time we played this, it was in the GameCube roulette. Okay, so we did a very small amount. Alright. So welcome everyone to my first playthrough of Luigi's Mansion. This is going to be my very first playthrough of this game. And we're going to explore it for the very first time. I'm going to be putting it into the 40 game archipelago randomizer that I'm going to be doing later this year. And in order to do that, I would like to get through at least a few more first playthroughs of some of the games that I'm gonna be putting in that. So this is one of them, and yeah, let's begin. As Ruby is drinking water next to me. Your mansion is here. Honestly, I think I could live in a haunted mansion. I don't think it would be that scary. Also, there's only like two, I'm assuming that the two lights that are on are like the second floor. Cause like when you walk in here, right, there's a staircase that goes upstairs to like the top of, right, the top of the floor. So although it's kind of odd that it looks dark in this room. So I played a very, very small amount of this for the GameCube roulette that we had late last year. So we got to a very, very early part in the game. And so I know some of the basics. I know that I get a vacuum, and I know I use the vacuum to suck up ghosts. I also don't remember what I have to do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Honestly, you could do something really good with that music. I heard that there's like a dust % in randomizer. Was that key always floating there? Maybe I didn't see it. Wow, I found a new key. I love how I'm trying to make the face that he does. I think that's pretty close. Oh, I can hit the wall? Oh, I thought it had to be an item. Oh. Furniture sanity turns every piece of furniture into a check. Ah. This place is so dusty. No wonder we need a vacuum. Hello. I have a key. Let me in. Okay. Poor guy. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? Uh-oh, this looks ugly. All right, youngster, look lively. Follow me post-haste. So, your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined. Destined for greatness. I turned up the volume a little bit, Scarth. Was that good enough? Or is it, like, really low? Okay. Hopefully. Is that too loud? I like tripled the volume. Okay. Remember that I have to be much louder than the game, not like the same level as the game. The game should be like quieter than me. The game is still quieter than you? Okay. I'm gonna turn it down one. Just one. Just a little bit, because I'm seeing concern. Okay. That should be still loud, but not as loud. Okay. But yeah. Alright, let's get to a point where we're seeing ghosts. And then you can tell me if the volume's good, okay? So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab. If you're of a shortening mind, I feel like I'm being insulted. What does that mean? You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. So you believe this mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so, and I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but surely I wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. What? What are you talking about? Winning a haunted house would be amazing. Listen, the housing market right now, you have no idea. Now that I get a good look at you, I just recalled a guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat. And he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with the ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Yeah. Oh my god. This is... Graphic design is my hobby. Kind of... thing. Win the haunted house, sell it and buy a non-haunted house. Exactly. Exactly, I'd love any house, let alone a mansion, even if it was haunted. Same. Gotten so bad we have to have ghosts as roommates. In this economy, I don't care how many ghosts there are. Exactly. Owning a house in this day and age, I must be dreaming. No, my brother's Mario. I'm Luigi. He's a doctor and still can't afford a house. In this economy, I'll have a medium. Charge the ghost rent. That'll drive them off real quick. It was the early 2000s. It's of its time. Persona 5 hadn't come out yet for every other developer to steal menus from. Yeah, just give the ghosts a wing and call it even. I think there's an anime that has that. Has a banshee living on the second floor or whatever of a house. Gosh, my lungs are just not cooperating. The underground healer or something like that? Yeah, something like that. Do you want to see a speedrun of the game in Discord once you have done the playthrough? Honestly, I don't know. It's gonna be, I'm very busy when I'm not streaming. Right now it's been trying to figure out how to set up alerts and everything else all. But I'm not even done the game yet, so I'm not even going to say anything about what I do plan or don't plan on doing with the game until I'm done, like, actually playing the game. So we suck things with the vacuum, with R, which is the bottom button. Z is to check my inventory, Y is to check my map. Search with the Game Boy Horror. What? Examine or open a door, turn the flashlight on, change the direction. Luigi faces, move Luigi, shoot or fire out water or ice. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum and C stick to change your direction. Why are they both with the same hand? That's rude. Oh no. Oh no. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. This is the only way to foil them. Yeah, I skipped the text. How about we start your training? Listen, I have a the fact that I'm even going through the tutorial at all is surprising. I don't know that I can focus on the text while doing it because I don't have a very good, I'm not very good with tutorials and I zone out and yeah. And then I don't absorb anything because I'm like, oh my god, sleep. Oh yeah, I'm still doing tutorial. Ghosts seem to like darkness. They avoid the light. So if you hit them with a flashlight beam, all of a sudden you can stun them momentarily. Press the R button, control stick in the opposite direction. Wait, I thought I was supposed to vacuum with... What? Why am I looking at this? Oh, because it's inverted controls. Oh no. Oh my god, stop talking to me. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Okay, this is gonna be a really rough time. Cause I am not very good at this. There are so many buttons. They're like, press the R stick or press the thing. Yeah, okay. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the poltergeist as a team. You get me, young fella? That'll do. Well, how many did you get? 2? 3? 4? Yeah, 4. Do I have to do this? Looks like you worked up quite a sweat. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. No thank you. I don't want to go to the gallery. Please don't talk to me. Where will you go? To the mansion, please. That's his face. Oh, hi. Are you a ghost? Where'd you go, Mario? Huh? Luigi? Wow, it's Luigi. You finally made it. Oh, joy. Thank goodness. Me? Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion and he'd never returned. But then, when I arrived here, the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little. I didn't know what to do. It's been awful. Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip. Leave it to me. Oh, goody. Yay! Thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night. Wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I've got it. At least let me do this. Oh, you would do my saving for me. Also, talk to me for help anytime. Oh, okay. I just have to remember to actually save it at that character, because I don't think I'm going to remember to. Streamers being allergic to tutorials. It's hard. I don't know. It's hard because, like, it's like, oh god, you're gonna tell me what to do and then I'm gonna fail it 15,000 times. I'm using a GameCube controller. It be doing GameCube controller things. Okay, hang on. Oh. You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots look on top.
Mario.
Oh, okay. We can call Mario. Sorry, I've now found out that there's a picture thing, and I could just gaze at one of these for hours. What, a lamp? Luigi loves lamp. Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how about now? Why are you so interested in the chest of drawers? Money? Oh! Can I have? Oh, that's not suck. Can I suck? Yes. Hello? Oh, I'm not this. Okay, so this is there a way to change my... Oh no, please, no, there's no way to change my inversion? Oh, I'm gonna mess this up 10,000 times. Oh, this is not gonna be ideal. Well, when I inevitably fail at this, I know what to blame. Yo, King Ocean Omega, thank you so much for the 13 months.
Hmm?
Is Luigi secretly a moth? Yes. Yeah, I did open the start menu. My control style is standard or sidestep. That's it. That's it. All right, we have door here and door here, but I think door here leads to, not the way to go. Money! Give. Oh God, no. Oh God, I lost. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, money. Oh my God, I have so much money in here. What is happening? Okay, so if I recall correctly, then what happens is when I get the ghost out of a room, then the light turns on. Who put out my candles? Your text is too fast. Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here. They love the dark, and now they will get you. Woohoo! Now you're in for it. Blah. Just like little red cat before you. That's Mario. Thank you very much. May you wander lost in darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Are you? Blah. Here they are now. I don't really know how to suck. Here they are now, you said. Oh, God. Oh, well, heck. Where are you? I gotta wait for them to get close. Rude. Get out of the table. Hello? Well, at least I got that. Hey, a heart. Honestly, okay, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
Mario.
Okay, I want to open the chest. A key! Woo! Look at that. Okay. So it shows what key we have access to.
Mario.
No, I want to hit the thingy. Oh, look at all the money! Oh my God! Hello? Where money go?
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's probably coins in the cushions.
Mario.
There's not coins in the cushion?
Mario.
Can I hit this? Oh my God, all the monies? Okay, I'm literally aiming at space. I am not Zithris.
Hmm?
Someone's whistling. But it's not me. Huh. Can you just open the door, please? Oh my God. I really hope that is not going to happen every time we have to open a door.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Oh my God. Hey. Oh my god. I'm not doing very well at this. Get in the vacuum, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Get in there. You stay in the vacuum. Okay, I'm busy. No, I'm busy. I'm busy. But all the money. Yeah, we did it. Whistle again. Hey, Haru, how are you doing? I'm really excited for our collab. You know, sometimes these things open up, and sometimes they don't. With to have like money in it. Can I like vacuum the ceiling, like the lamp? What if you have? Whee! What if there's money in the lamp? It can't be me. Okay, hang on. We gotta go back in this room. Ugh. This is like cobwebs on the roof. Can you get that off the ceiling? You got spider webs in your brand new house? Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's another one here. I'm gonna lose my mind about the whole inverted controls thing. Okay. Get rid of the spider webs. Okay, hang on. Map? Key? Wait, I got a key, didn't I? Maybe the other one wasn't locked. Maybe I just go through it. Ah! That's cheating. Okay. I don't like... Oh my god, there's a banana peel. Gross. Who's making the place dirty? My money! Oh my god, there's all these banana peels on the ground. Hey! This guy! You like bananas? I'm gonna die to banana peels. Get in the vacuum! Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Go away. Give me health. No bananas. Oh my god, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Hello? Give me health. Give me banana. Where is it? I know you're here.
Oh yeah.
You're in the shoes, aren't you? Okay. Well, Ben, I knew it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? He's so fast.
Oh yeah.
No. Wait, but the blue one disappeared. I didn't get the blue one. He ran away. There's a key. Hey. Now I think we're at the point where we were last time. Which is not very far into the game. How long have I been playing this? 30 minutes? Doodle, doodle, doodle. Blue ones are rare. Use them or lose them. Oh boy. We got the rules. The rules be breaking. The rules be breaking. The mods be napping. It's the weekend, they're tired. Sorry, I thought it's like self-explanatory because he disappeared. Well, no, because I was going to leave the room and come back and try to get him to spawn again, but you know, now I know that yeah. Yeah. It's even if it looks like it's self-explanatory, I don't want an explanation about anything, because I like to be able to figure things out myself. I do want to save because I have some monies. Oh, I have 0G. Wait, what? I thought I have... What? What? Wait. Yeah, it says I have 0G, but I have gold. I have gold. Oh, maybe it's gold bars. Ah, I bet you that's what it is. Hold up a sec, Luigi! It's me, Professor Egad! I detect spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. My nose is like super sneezy right now. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Oh no. Oh. Longest load screen ever. Money! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hello? Come in. Oh, heck. Come in. Okay, fine. We'll search your heart for clues. Go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Can I, like, take the fire? Oh, wow. So much money in the desk here. Don't let it go in the fire. Hello? I found Neville's big baby care diary. Will I read it? Yes. My third son is still a baby. Oddly enough, he seems to scare people in ways the other two never did. The twins now, they're afraid of fire, water, cold, and wind. Why, they shake with fright when they beset by the elements. Sometimes I think they're more childlike than the baby. Darkness is their cheese? What? Ghost mice are drawn to darkness, as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. Why? Egad's Guide to Ghosts. Hang on a minute. Why is this in here? I'm suspicious. Egad, I feel like you lied to me. You said the house just showed up and it hasn't been here for very long. Then why are you keeping books in the library here, with the ghosts? Aren't you keeping them in your lab? Suspicious. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when fixed with one of those stubborn ghosts? Well, sir, first thing I do is look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. Book of Riddles? Well, there's more books in here? What? Yes, I'll read it. Mysteries appear when people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Oh, I see. Oh! I still don't understand how I did that, but okay. Give me all this? Yes. Oh, I just needed to hold still. Not paying attention. Get in the bucket. Hey, my health went away. Okay, I guess I just needed to stand still. What do you mean Ghost 5, Sokka 0? I've got the ghost. Clearly this is the problem with modern art, is haunted. I like haunted modern art. Want to know the gimmick now that you got him? I guess I had to look at him from the side and his heart showed up and then I can attack him.
Oh yeah.
Key! Taco Bell! Oh my god, I want Taco Bell. We got a new key for the room next to us. Attack when he yawns? Oh, maybe. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, honestly, once I get that ghost, well, I don't know, because the gimmick might, the gimmicks might happen in later ghosts, so I should be careful about, like, getting hints and stuff. What's better, haunted art or cursed art? Definitely haunted. 100% haunted. Ooh, yum. What are you gonna get, Dova? No. I just want to see if this one is a different book. The Book of Parasols? Will you read it? Yes. There are spirits known as elemental ghosts. They live in the elements of fire, water, and ice that make up much of our world. To handle these elements, one must obtain an elemental metal. Perhaps the elemental ghosts are only visible to the bearer of such a metal. No, I won't, because I've already seen this one. But what about this bookcase? Lydia's childcare diary. Yes. The twins are very shy for ghosts their age. They've even gone and hid the key to their room far away in the mansion. How very trying. They got mad at me the other day for twirling their little toy helicopter mobile. Ghost children today. Who knows what they're thinking? Okay, so the ghost twins need me to spin the helicopter. Got it. I'm still, like, struggling. But what about the ship?
Mario. Oh.
Game's rude. Can I please? No! No, mice! I can't walk because my controls are inverted. Okay, I know that we did this ghost in the, in the, what's it called? I know we did this ghost in the GameCube roulette. And I'll deal with the ghost in a second. First, we need to ransack and loot the place. Okay, yeah, listen. I don't care about you. I'm busy trying to steal all your stuff, okay? Really difficult to steal all your stuff when you're in the way. Health. Yes. I'll take that. Yeah. Okay. You don't like people... You don't like the window open. As soon as I figure out how to do that, I'll... Yes. Hey, we're failing. Wow, she's really graceful. I wish that I was that graceful. I'm not even that graceful in real life, let alone as a ghost. Oh my god. You see that movement though? She's like so dainty and whatever, so floaty and so yeah. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't even want to put you in the vacuum. You're too cool. But probably not right now because I'm gonna be opening your window. Then you're gonna be too cool. Wait, why is Toad out there? No! Listen, I'm trying. Can you please just get in the vacuum? It's really difficult to do when you are... Yeah. Okay, trying this again. The problem is I'm supposed to be going the opposite direction, but I seem to not. Like, I know that I'm supposed to, pull the thing in the opposite direction from the way that they're going, but instead I end up not. Money.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I end up pulling the vacuum in the exact same direction that they are standing. Instead of the other way around. Okay. Knock knock. Toad. Oh my god, you have spiders here too? Stop. No, no spiders allowed. There we go. Wait, what? Get rid of the spider web, please. I see the movement. Hello? Get that spider web off the wall. No spider webs allowed. Okay, that's cheating. Come on. This game's mean. Listen, I'm not losing a fight against a spider web. I'm just trying to clean the house. Honestly, I'm not even getting this spider web fully off. I don't like this. There's also mice in the hallway that are trying to eat me, and I don't like that cutscene. No! Get out of here. I'm gonna get hecked. There is 0 chance that this works in my favor. Loading zone. Also, have a good night, Anna. Okay. Oh, money. You know what? Maybe this money on the ground is a hint to what we need to do. Hey, wanna play with me? Oh, God. I'm a little bit scared. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I hit the kid in the face with a ball, I guess. Ow! You gave me an owie! I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why'd you have to be bigger than me? To be honest, you're actually quite large for a baby. Like, really big. I've had enough. Small. Now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little wee. Gaga, goo goo ga. Wait, am I small? Where is this? Am I in a dollhouse? Oh good, it's a nightmare. Great. Oh, you're big. Oh my God, you're massive. Please don't talk to me, baby. No. Nope. Wait, Oh my God, let me grab the ball. Ha. Come on, please. I don't know how to deal with this. Darn it. I was doing pretty good though, to be honest. Okay, what are you? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not! Balls? Any balls? No. Okay. Balls, yes. As soon as I figure out... Okay, there we go. Honestly, not very bad. Not very bad. Feel like I'm doing pretty good, considering this is my first attempt. Oh God, except for, you know, rampaging baby. Excuse me. No babies. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh, goody. Nope. Ah! Yikes! No! Ah! Oh no, oh no. All right, here comes the balls. Okay. Ah, rude, that was not fair. No! I didn't know how to, no! Ah! I had it, and then I let go because I thought that I didn't have it. I'm sad. Now I have to go through this mess again. That was super dangerous. No, this is super scary. Excuse me, do you mind? No rocking horses allowed. No. No, that's rude. Get in the vacuum, baby! Thank you. Goodbye. Are you a gallery, baby? Ghost? Ooh, I like this key. It's pink. Dun, 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 dun. Luigi, Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost with the Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But ho ho ho, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. I did. It's true. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Fortificationer. This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy. Okay. Enjoy the ride? That sounds horrifying. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. I feel like being perpetually trapped in a portrait is really not nice. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Like, the ones that were the family, right? Except for the baby, who kind of went a little bit crazy. But the other ones weren't really doing anything, right? They were just minding their own business. So I kind of feel like a little bit of a jerk putting them in a painting and forcing them to perpetually exist in a painting. But yeah. Thanks for your help, Luigi. I caught Neville, Lydia, and Chauncey. I caught a total of 3 ghosts. And a lot of money. Dot, 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 dot. That's a lot of G. Where will you go, Luigi? I do want to see the gallery. Because I want to see if I can see any... Oh, see here? Look, there's a ghost right here. So there's the baby, but where's the wife? Oh, right here. Oh, okay. I wonder if the twins have 2 separate ghosts, or if they're the same ghost. Back to the lab. Where will you go, Luigi? The mansion. Careful now, Luigi. You're still suspicious. I feel like you're suspicious, Professor Egad. Also, I just want to remind everyone that, no tips, no hints, no spoilers, no suggestions, no fun facts, no whatever else no information about the game whatsoever. And mods, I need you to be, like, on your game today, please. If in Mario 64 you can jump into the paintings, do you think the portrait ghosts have their own little world? See, I'm wondering, like, okay. I'm wondering if that's the case here. Like, if it's, you know, it would be really cool lore-wise, right? If Professor Egad, is the person who made the paintings for Super Mario 64, right? By using the ghosts to do that. But also, I still feel like it's a little mean to perpetually trap ghosts in portraits that aren't doing anything bad. Right? Want to see Egad in the movies? And thank you for understanding, Memesicles. I just mean, like, any information about the game at all. I'm not just talking to you. I'm just reminding everybody because, yeah. I just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page so that when their messages inevitably get timed out, that they don't take it personally. And just a reminder that, yeah, this is my first playthrough, my first experience. Please be respectful of that. Okay, so we have the pink key now, which I don't... Oh, that's down here. Have we... Yeah, okay. I mean, they're already dead and, like, stuck in their own rooms forever. Is being in a painting much different? I think the difference is, like, you know, being here, if we live here, if I had this house and the house was haunted and there was just a ghost that was just sitting there knitting or doing its makeup, minding its own business, I'd just be like, hey, how's it going? It's cool. It's nice to see you, ghost, right? We'd have a friendship, right? I don't want the, yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of bad. What if the ghosts just wanted to be friends? I haven't done all of this. Like, you know, then I wouldn't have to worry about being lonely or anything else, all. Oh, hey! What are you doing out here? Is this a save point? Because that would be really funny. Wow, Mario! Where are you? Wow! Huh? Luigi? Yes, Luigi! How lucky that you found me! I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario. I've looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he? Okay.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Are you a save point? I'm trying to talk to you, but if there's anything I can do, yep, okay. We got up to area 2. Talking worried she's gonna capture Casper in here? Listen, okay, just because there's ghosts doesn't mean that they're mean, right? Right? Like, they're just a little bit they're just a little bit dead. But that doesn't mean that they're not friendly. Interesting. So I'm wondering, like, why? Because we still have to unlock the door. Why is there a thingy on top of the door like that when it was locked anyways? Oh good, it's dark. No, bats! Oh wow, this hallway is huge. No, the gold! There's so much going on here. I'm struggling. I can't because I can't control my freaking C-stick. Okay. Weird. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave you alone for now. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. Up. There we go. Up. Are you not up? Maybe that was not up enough. Ooh. That was easy. I'm just gonna point up. Bats! Excuse me. Nope. You're so mean! I'm confused with this one. I got him! I got him! I got him! Okay, we got one. Oh, bam! Got another one. Excuse me. Another one! Look at, oh god, the bats. Hey, come back here. How many ghosts are here? Goodness gracious. Keep finding more and more of them. Davos, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Xenoblade? Imagine just walking down a hallway being assaulted by bowling balls and bombs, right? That was super rude. Can't believe this. These are the ghosts. See, it's the ghosts that don't have like, what's it? You know, like, it's the ghosts that don't have the more human forms that end up attacking me when I go by. You're finally at a competent level close to the end of the game? Aww. Has it been rough? Good morning, Alfie. Also, welcome in Kanzion, and Jans, and Seth, and Zardia, and Eden, and Bruce Lee, and Davos, and Talon, and Rashkavar, and Alfie. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. This is my first playthrough of Luigi's Mansion, so please remember, no tips, no hints, no spoilers, no suggestions, no fun facts about the game, no nothing. Nothing, because I can easily take that information and it can lead me to finding out too much of the stuff and thus not, you know, kind of ruining the experience for me. But yeah. But, yeah. Alright. I hope you tried one of the finer chapters, had to load a way earlier save. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. This game is a core childhood memory. Thanks for calling me Bruce Lee, greatest compliment of my life. I typically tend not to say the whole name. So, lethal, yes. But also, yeah. I tend to always abbreviate everybody's name. Davos is one that I haven't abbreviated. It's like one of the only ones because I'm always like really worried that somebody's gonna come in with like a name that's like, hang on, how do I describe this? You know those names people will write that sound like something else when you say it out loud? Like they put two words together that sound fine, but then you put them together, and yeah. So I tend to shorten everybody's names because I don't want the people who do that to think, oh, I'm getting special attention because she knows that this is a bad name, and so she's only, you know, abbreviating my name. But yeah. No, Davos. Yeah, exactly, memes. So I'll normally just call, like, if I saw that that I would just call them King, right? And that's normal. That's a normal thing for the stream here. Also welcome Lanthier and Fodge and Frank. But yeah, just because I just shorten everyone's name for the sake of it. And I'm not just explaining it for you, I'm explaining it for everybody. But yeah. Any more ghosts? There's gotta be, because this is not lit up. Hmm. Oh, God. One day I'll figure out how to vacuum. Oh, hey, look, it's another door. We can't get through. Please tell me that's the last one. It's not. That's cheating. Maybe it's because of the rooms. You know, I'm good. Oh, goody. Get off me! No, get off me! like you've run into a little bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There's some ghosts who'll try to grab you and hold you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi. Hello? Why are you telling me this? I just did it. Hello? Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh. No. No. I'm too scared. I don't, oh man, I'm scared because what? Oh, hey, what? What? Oh, that's from the hallway. Oh, okay. Oh wait, did we just happen to pick the one door that wasn't locked? That's funny. Okay. I see all the lock symbols on all the rest of the doors. That's okay, that's really funny. Okay, I really don't want to interrupt you, but I feel like there's probably a ghost in here. Is there not? How do we turn this off? Can we close the curtains? Come on. What if a ghost wants to have a shower? We gotta be nice. Come on, close the blinds. All the way. Good girl. Good. I swear to gosh, if there's more ghosts in here. Besides the mice. I'm trying to figure out how to stupid lift up the gosh darn... Okay, there we go. Yep. I figured it out. Ow! I don't know how to use my C-stick because it's inverted and I'm perpetually stuck. No. No mice. No mice, no bugs, no bats. No. How do lights turn on in rooms? It means that you've cleared all the ghosts out of there. I think this was the right one. Maybe, yes. Ha ha ha! Oh no. Do you mind? I don't know what's going on in here. Go away. Can I take their masks off? Nope. Yes, I can. Yes. Okay. All right, one down. Another one. Oh my gosh, I'm dancing in a ballroom. Did I get that guy? I don't even know if I did. Because I think that I got hit at the last second. Oh. Hello? I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. Bam. Spinning, 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 spinning. So many ghosts dancing. Oh no, there's still another one. Okay. So you can see me, well that may be, but you will never find my weakness. So you, okay. Are you both? Exquisite. Oh, really? I thought that he was talking about the ghosts, but it was the lamp. Wow. Listen, Luigi, I wouldn't say that about the ghosts. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna guess that it's spinning around on this table. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I big? Hello? I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Come on. Yeah, we got him. Ba-bam. I'm still getting a little, what's it called? I'm still getting a little bit damaged each time. Another key! Ba-bam. Another unlocked door. We're cruising through this. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty confident in my skills. So if the lights turn on, then that means all the ghosts in here are gone. Ooh, it's dark in here. I'm getting a little bit better. Okay. Minus, you know. Get off me. Oh, there's two of them. I did not notice that. Hello? What? I thought that I was... Oh, rude. I'm dying? A ghost? It just wants hugs. Ba-bam! Another one. Knock, knock. Is that a button? Ooh! Ooh! Secrets. Honestly, I always when I was like younger, like a teenager, I always wanted a secret entrance to a room.
Mario?
Danger. Ghosts. This looks like a trapdoor. Kind of wonder if I can like blow open this door. What if I can blow open that? By blow open, I mean big suck. Oh! You have really good intuition on the bosses so far. Thank you. I feel like one of the things I'm really proud of is my ability to deduce things, and it feels like I'm doing a pretty good job of it so far. But yeah, I always wanted to have like a secret room, where, you know, I press a button and like a bookcase opens, or like a secret tunnel or something like that. Ever since I watched, gosh, it must have been like a fantasy movie a long time ago. You know what fantasy movie, or you know what, yeah, fantasy movie I haven't seen in a long time? A Kid in King Arthur's Court. Who knows what that movie is? But I just automatically, that's like where my brain went when I was talking about a secret entrance. Wow, that's a throwback. Ah. It's like the first isekai movie, I think. I haven't seen that in decades. I don't think so, Eden. Connecticut? No, a kid. A Kid in King Arthur's Court. Is one of your favorite movies? Really? Oh, man. And the sequel, Kid in Aladdin's Palace? Is there actually a sequel to that? All right. We have buttons. We have buttons to press. Oh, bam. Uh-oh. This looks danger. Who's there? Who dares disturb our sleep? Ho ho, it's Luigi. Look guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do what we did to your brother, only worse. What's on his back is EGAD's Poltergust 3000. Everyone scram! That text is so fast. Luigi, are you okay? That was them! Those were the ones who released all of the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery! Those fiends! I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't. Well, let everyone escape. It would be better if you hadn't, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Ah, well, water under the bridge. Anywho, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. Oh, thank God, I need health badly. I've been waiting for you, young Luigi. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Poor feller. Oh, now, don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man. But what became of him, Odd that he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that the boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers, too. Their power most likely overwhelmed your brother. If their aim is to save Mario, or if your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But boos, as their name implies, like to jump out, or like to hide and then jump out. To scare people, you've got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy Horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Oh man. Alright now, Sonny. Don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax and just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Don't forget now. Where will you go, Luigi? We gotta go to the gallery. I thought that I could, like, squish the guys into paintings. But I guess maybe I haven't gotten the, This is a really pretty room. It's an oddly interesting thing that we can interact with. Dust. Dust. Wings! It's a statue. A very tall angel statue by the looks of it. Don't blink. Don't even blink. Can I, like, squish these things into paintings? I guess we'll go to the mansion. Careful now, Luigi. Do you think that Game Boy Horror has Link's Awakening on it? Probably. I feel like, yeah. Dust. Dust, dust, dust. Oops. We still don't have any keys for... Wait, what? Yeah. No. We still don't have keys for up here. That means there must be a key upstairs. I should save. A boo! There was this big boo flying around here. Be extra careful. Okay. I only ask because it has no actual use in the game. Do you want to know about the frames? No. I also don't want to know if anything has or doesn't have a use in the game either. Just in case. Hang on, I need to take off this. I feel like that portrait or that mirror is gonna be useful later, if not right now. There's still spider webs in here. That's gross. Ah, my health didn't go back up. I guess I need to look for booze. Looks like something might be there. Are you sure? Hang on, sorry, that was the wrong button. Be in there? Are you sure? I feel like you're lying to me, game. It's just dust. Look at all that money! Oh my god! Hey! What? Why is this thing back here? Gotta take a selfie. Hello? Oh my god. Yeah! Let's go! Selfie time! What happened? Okay. I don't know what I did. It says that if there's a thing that it's supposed to light up red, but I think this is lying to me. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what I just did, so I'm sure it'll be fine. No ghosts. What if the booze are hard to find?
Yeah.
Oh, that red light! Oh my god! There's a red light! It's flashing! Oh, there's a boo here! I have to unlight the lights? A bomb?
Yeah.
if you please. Ah, bamboo! Ha! Wait, I don't understand how this works. Oh. Hey, 1 of 50, let's go. Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. These boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all of the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? That's what I've been trying to do. Okay, now I gotta send me the boo and get all the data you got. Okay. Okay, 1 of 50. Be careful, Luigi. I didn't realize there was a light on top of the thing. I kept looking. Okay, when I was looking at this, I thought it was like this circle in the middle. That's what it was that was gonna light up red. Also, we had so many people get their watch streaks today. Thank you so much, Key Paladin, for the 7 consecutive watch streak. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go this way. Knock, knock. Looking for me, Bootha? Haha, another one. Outstanding work. You're like a leopard on the hunt. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. I still don't trust you. Be careful, Luigi. Oh my god! A gold bar? Why am I looking at the ceiling like that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that poison? It is. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I wanted to try it. Listen. We like science here. Whoa. Hello? No, 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 no!
Oh yeah.
Wanna play a Game Boo Advance? Rude. Why am I hearing the sound out of the wrong ear?
Mario. Yeah.
Oh my god, this has so much money! I don't even know what the money is good for. I haven't seen any use for it yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, but what if mirror? I still don't. Oh my god, it's a warp! Oh! Okay. It's a teleport! Now I get it. Can I get some health? Be extra careful. Yeah. I got 2 boos already. I'm 2 boos fancy. And I got a gold bar. If there's 50 boos, there's probably... You're in the lights. Right? Oh, health. Give me. No, you're here. Wait, what? Game Boo Advance, I rule! Okay, another one. Fantastic, way to go, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. Wait, did I thought that I had gotten this one. Maybe I didn't. Be careful, Luigi. There a boo outside. Okay, I just want to save. If there's anything I can do, yes, you can save. I'm still looking for keys. I have to watch the mirrors because there might be something that I need to do in them, like pressing the buttons and other things like that. But also the big thing is that I need right now is keys. I'm assuming I get my health back when I beat the next boss, but also danger.
Mario.
Bombs? That's cheating. No, I don't want to read it.
Mario. Mario.
It's up there. I see. Yep, got it. Taboo? Okay, that's pretty clever. I do like the fact that the boos don't really need me to actually like pull in the opposite direction. It's like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. I don't even have time to read their names before I'm getting attacked. I'm losing health because of it.
Oh yeah.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. No, 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 no. I wonder if there's a boo in the hallway. Nope. What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Rude. Boolicious? Really? Boolicious? Unbelievable. There's no stopping you, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. And all my health that I don't have. I've already found 5 boos. You're a boo snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young fella, but just take her easy. You got plenty of time still. So try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, believe you me. Oh no, there's gonna be something in the bathroom. My biggest nightmare. Can I just get some health? Toad. Oh wait, that's the Toad outside that we say that all the time. Nice. Your Burger King was really good. Yum. What'd you get? Boos are hard. I think that the other ghosts that you have to pull in the opposite direction are a lot harder. Oh, hi, Rain. This game always reminds me of my high school world literature teacher because he once mentioned how much fun he had just running around pressing A for Mario. Wash him in a haunted mansion is totally safe. I'm so scared. But the thing is there's still that baby room, so I want to do that first.
Hmm? Mario! Mario! Mario!
I just want to hit that rocking horse!
Mario!
Okay, I didn't want the bomb.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Give me health.
Oh yeah.
Turbo! Oh god. No!
Mario! Yeah.
He left. Now I have to leave the room and come back. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I guess I don't. Because he just goes into the next room. Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. Okay. I swear to gosh, if I have to fight a bathroom ghost, I'm gonna be unhappy face, okay? Just saying now. If you force me to fight a ghost in the bathroom, I don't need to save. I just saved after I got the latest boo. Oh god, it's dark. What? Hello? How do I get that? Give me health. Give me health. Seems to be a lot of ghosts here. Even though I feel like I should have cleaned these out already. No ghosts. Rude. I don't think the mouse ghosts count. How are you still? That's still not fully. Excuse me? Hello? There's somebody here. Do you see that? There was a shadow. Look, right there. There's a shadow. Oh my god, there's somebody walking around in here. We don't have the ability to light that on fire. I bet you we have to light the torch on fire. All right, let's go to the bathroom. Give me health, please. I'm half dead. I don't want to deal with the whatever. Well, that's... I don't want to deal with whatever. No, I don't like this. Knock, knock. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. It's like go to the bathroom and then...
Mario.
Oh, is that door slightly open more than it was before? Huh?
Yeah.
I don't really understand. Hang on. Let's close it. Close it all the way. Okay, wait for the lightning. Maybe. Okay. Why does the lightning only happen when I have the bathtub open? It's like, hey, you should go and do stuff in the bathroom. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to, yeah, you know, I always forget about this whole thing here. Wow, that's a beautiful, looks like this hasn't got much use of late. Yeah, except for the fact the water is just pouring out of there. Are you sure? I don't really feel like it hasn't got much use out of late. I'm so confused. Nothing unusual here. Boring. I don't understand. Hang on. Did it? I didn't see the shadow. If there was a shadow there. I feel like there was. But at the same time, I don't want to wait 10 years for the lightning. I don't know. It looks like it might just be the sink that I'm seeing. I don't know. I'm gonna go outside. Is there like anything here? Okay, nope. It's taking damage. Wait, what? These aren't locked. Hi. I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no use crying over spilled milk. Well, I feel like this is not equivalent. You dropped something in the toilet. I'm a plumber, thankfully, but this is not spilled milk. Suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl down to the depths and let happiness refill my life. Okay. Okay. I thought that the locked doors meant that they were locked, but maybe that was not locked? I don't know. Can I get some health, please? Okay. Honestly, I should save. I also like that the vacuum is powerful enough to move a bathtub full of water. Good life lesson, just flush all your worries down the toilet. Exactly. The toad has some positive thinking. Perhaps the toad unlocked it. We know he had at least one key that he dropped. That's fair. I don't know if that door was always locked or not, but I should probably check. So both of these say that they're locked. Okay, that is locked. That is also locked. I'm gonna go all the way to the end here. Okay, so we go to the right is the way that we can go. To the left, I just want to see if there's a ghost here now again. Wait, is there another room there? No, that's a fake door. Health, 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 health. Okay, literally all the rest of these doors are locked, so... Get out of here, ghost! Wait. What? I thought this was already... Oh. What is this? 25, 2, and 0. Oh, these are all the portraits. It moved. Oops. Oops, oops. Ooh la la! Come on, get in the vacuum, please. PZ. Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? Alright, send you all the booze. Be careful, Luigi. Yes, I'm being careful. That was not the door. Ah, but there's still booze. So... Rude. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm not doing a very good job of, yeah.
Mario.
I'm not doing a really good job of this whole, aiming thing. It's really hard for me. Wowzer, you got another one. You're cruising, Luigi. I wonder if, like, I'm gonna get to 10, and then I'm gonna get something. I doubt that I need to get all 50 of them right off the bat. Oh, come on. Nope. I don't know what that sound effect was. The Game Boy Horror has better resolution. Okay, you know what? I give up. This Game Boy Horror has better resolution than my Game Boy Color. I can speak. There we go. It's even more HD on the 3DS version. Like OOT Skullhouse, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 checks? Maybe. I know what it's like switching from non-inverted to inverted. It can be really rough. The Game Boy never had a color camera, only black and white one.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Destiny chooses our path. Do I just take your orb? What do you seek of me? Who are you? I am Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items, possessions of other people, awaken vibrations. Wait, possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped items, you should bring them to me. I'll show you the extent of my vision. Yeah, but you're a ghost. I'm supposed to... Tell me the future. No, I feel no spiritual vibrations right now. Good vibration.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't really know what to do with you. Because Like, you seem like an NPC that I'm supposed to come back to later.
Mario.
But also at the same time, like, I need ghosts. Also, these look like elemental candles.
Oh yeah.
Which door did I come through? Okay, so I need to go to the one on the right. So this one. I don't like this at all. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh my god! I see what I'm doing, and I don't like it. I can only see them in the mirror. Oh god. No! Get off me! Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Oh god, I can't figure out where they are, because they're reversed. Please give me health. There's another one behind me. Yikes! 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 Oh, my goodness. Yikes! Yikes! The resolution on the Game Boy camera was also awful. I don't think that I ever had a Game Boy camera. 0.014 megapixels? Ew. Flavored. Blue raspberry, green, and red. What do you mean red? Red's cherry. Elemental candle sounds funny because one would think that the candle would be fire elemental by definition. Get the vacuum. Haunting with hugs. This is a cool mechanic, only seeing ghosts in the mirror. I agree. I hear the ghost.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, is this a fire medallion? So we can now use, yes, we can now use the left trigger here to make, or well, yeah, to make elemental fire vacuum. Oh god, yes. Fire medallion, now you can use fire elemental. Now you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why? They show up whenever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, and you will... Wait. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air and then vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with left button. You can melt ice, light candles, do all sorts of stuff. A meter will appear down at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye out on how much elemental... Yeah. Yep. Don't say I never warned ya. Oh gosh, that's like my, reminds me of, the thing I was talking about earlier. It's a ghost! Wait, besides that one! I thought I saw the fire ghost. Hello? Okay. Yes, I need health. That is important. But... how do I get the ghost? There we go. Is that enough fire? Inverted controls are so hard for me. I'm sorry, ghosts. Did we get the boo from here? I guess. No, he ran away. Where'd he go? Okay, I don't mean to light everything on your room on fire. I promise. Oh my god, a key! Yeah! Look at that! Okay, so we go all the way to the far left. I wonder why the rooms here are blue. Some of the rooms are blue and some of them are not. Wait, where's the... The fortune teller ghost is gone.
Oh yeah.
What? What do you seek of me? Tell me the future. Okay, well, I didn't want your future anyways. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, Spooky Betsy and Argo, thank you so much for the raids. How was, oh my gosh, it was a scary game day. Demonologist, oh man, that sounds scary. Oh my god, and Lisa, oh my gosh, what's happening? Lisa Lottle, thank you so much for the raids. Oh baby, a triple. Oh my god, were you all playing together? I played Demonologist, I think once with a couple of my VTuber siblings, but my computer couldn't handle streaming it and yeah, my computer couldn't handle streaming it and playing it at the same time. So you're all playing together? Had to go from one spooky game to another. Welcome! I hope you're all doing well. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Luigi's Mansion. So, I don't know very much about the game. I'm still learning a lot of stuff, so, I appreciate the raid so much. This game makes my PC go brrrr, yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Dragoon and Lisa Lottle, welcome in. Welcome in. Vampire, Rain, Smash, Argo, Lacquer. Hopefully that's how I pronounce it. Lisa Lottle, Vampire, Dragoon, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, this is my first time playing the game. We have pretty high spoiler protections on. That means for those of you coming in, I'm not looking for hints. I'm not looking for tips. I'm not looking for suggestions, spoilers. I'll ask a lot of rhetorical questions, and those are going to be questions that I'm thinking to myself and not ones that I really want an answer for. It's more so just so that you guys can hear what I'm thinking about while I'm playing this. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Thunder, Still Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You need to play Luigi's Mansion? Oh man, it's been so fun so far. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I don't feel like I'm too far into the game, but I feel like I'm doing really well. But yeah, I'm gonna ask a lot of rhetorical questions. They're gonna be things like, oh, how does this work? Or blah, 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 blah. I'll make it really clear if I want hints from chat. It'll be something like, hey, chat, this, like, I'm looking for this question, or blah, blah, blah. So if I don't say something like that, then just assume that everything that I'm saying is rhetorical. Something messed up with the shoutouts. It's saying I can't do another one for negative 30 seconds. Oh, negative 30 seconds. Weird. Thank you for doing the shoutouts. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy, and thank you so much. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers, and I'm doing a lot of first playthroughs right now because I'm doing a 40 game archipelago randomizer where all 40 games are going to be shuffled together. And this is going to be one of those games where all of the items in this game are going to be shuffled in to the pool. So, yeah, I'm not sure what items those are because I haven't played the game. So, and I don't want to know. I'm assuming keys, probably booze, probably elemental medallions. But we'll see, right? I don't want to know, so obviously don't tell me. But yeah, this, like, I will be doing a 40 seed solo multi-world, yes, but not right now. I have to get through a few more games first, my first playthroughs of those, so that I can prep for the multi-world. But yes, it'll be myself playing through 40 games. I think it'll go a lot quicker than people expect it will. But yeah. I'm excited. K-pop Demon Hunters. I like your title. I'll be your idol. What do you seek of me? Nothing. But the thing is, like, I don't really understand. What a lovely crystal ball. You know, this gives off such a beautiful glow when light shines on them. I wonder if my flashlight would work. No. I guess the answer is no, it does not. Maybe I have to hold it here for a minute. Or maybe it's what I did earlier. I guess not. Whatever. We'll come back later. Nope. No ghosts. No ghosts. Mouse! 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 Oh! Money! Oh my god, big money! I'm struggling, apparently. Where is map? All the way at the end. Okay. There's gonna be a ghost here, I know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, bats. Wait. We have the floating candlestick. No. I'm gonna... Oh, yes. Ah! Fire! Fire! Run away! Where are you going? What? I'm struggling with these guys. I'm confused. Where's your heart? Wait, where'd you go? hurting. Oh, here he comes. Wait, where'd he go? What do I hear? Hello? Where's the other guy? Did he go in here? Okay. You're basically them. That's awesome. I'm glad you're hunting down the demons in Demonologist. Can't have them sneaking up. Nope. There's a funny setting in this game that an AP that affects nothing but the client. It's funny to do in multi-worlds. Oh no. Why does that ghost sound remind me of the weird little imp guys? Third raid run. Of course, take care of yourself, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. Laundry room. Nope. Nice try.
Oh yeah.
What's this? Mario's hat. It's been laundered recently. Hey. Excuse me. Laundered? Hey. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Danger. No, thank you. Yes, all of them. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Boogie. See, I don't really have to aim at that boo. I just have to be close enough to it. Looks like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Now send me boo and all the data you got. I feel like once I get 10, then I'm going to get something special. Okay. Oh, wow. That was heavy. I want to get rid of these spider webs. Yes. Get rid of the spider webs. He lost his hat. Does that mean he'll take extra damage? Seems really bad. I feel like, oh, what happens in Super Mario 64 when you lose your hat? Isn't that what happens? You take extra damage and you can't, like, use special abilities? Oh, game thinks it's so clever. No, no mice. That's the wrong way. Butler's room. Whoa, 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 whoa. I needed to see. Is there... When that lightning strikes, was there a shadow? I really hate waiting for the lightning. No, it's just my own shadow. There's a ghost. Rude? There's a ghost in here, though. There has to be. There's so much dust in here. Oh my god. Where? What do we have to light? Oh, hello. What is this? A rupee? Huh. Weird. I don't see anything in here, but the problem is that, it's not lighting up, so that means there's something in here.
Oh yeah.
There's a little fire ghost hanging around.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Doo 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 doo. There might be something I still need for this, but I don't think so. I feel like this is probably something I'm missing somewhere else. Rude, 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 rude. Okay, well the good thing is that if I get hit by something, I could just target the ghosts on the walls. And that's how I get my health back. I do find that the places where the sound is coming from is really weird. Okay. Where's the... I'm not really sure where you're going. Struggling. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to the butler's room. Right? Yes. Yes! Okay! Genius! Yeah! I got you! rude. Why am I so tall? Or, I mean, not tall. The opposite. Why am I so short? Rude. I don't want any poison mushroom, please. Oh. Got another key. Oh, because I'm in the butler's room. Okay. Still don't really know what these balls do. Excuse me. Peekaboo! Yeah, see, I just need to suck in their general direction and they automatically come to me. Alright, now we have 10 boos. Oh, I figured that might be... Yeah. Seems that lore is getting mixed up with Super Mario Odyssey. Oh yeah, Odyssey. That might be one where you lose your hat. Okay. I still, like, we are still getting... This area is all still, dark. Which I find really weird. Because I don't know what else I would, find in this hallway. I've already gotten rid of somebody, like all the other stuff. What's over here? I don't like this either. Oh, I see. I don't know what... Okay, that's locked. I didn't even know this was here. The boiler room. Goody. You know, honestly, there's a lot of rats here. And I'm not doing a very good job of getting them off the ground. How do we turn on the boiler? I feel like there's definitely got to be something to do with this boiler here. Yeah, I can't light it on fire. I feel like if I lit the boiler on fire, then I would, like, yeah. I feel like that would cause some issues, right? Like, Hmm. Try to get the lamp. Nope, still not. Get rid of the spider webs. Nope. Maybe there's something else I need to turn on the boiler. I love how Luigi is just humming the song that the game is playing. Okay, up the hallway and to the left. We're gonna get a ghost along the way. Whoa. Ooh, money. Got a mouse. Is this the door? Yes. Okay. I love how I'm just so shaky opening the door. Like, oh my god. A harp! Oh, there's so many instruments!
Oh yeah.
Now the question is, which instrument is it? You know, I haven't been really using my fancy Game Boy horror. I probably should be. Oh, yeah. Because I probably could have done that in the the boiler room, too. This ragamuffin looks as if he couldn't play a note. I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe it's with this. Oh, this. Come on. What? Oh, because you're supposed to blow, not suck. I get it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Is there another way that I can do this? Hey, Lacquer! Welcome in! A lot of this, I feel like, is like, hey, you can't play a note. I feel like I should be able to with these. Maybe fire's not good enough. Doesn't look like I can take anything. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. It looks old, but I bet it still has a nice tone. Well, that's cool and all, but what about the drums? Okay, well, I don't need... I just need one, not all of them. Okay. What's this? Hello? Why? What is this? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Honestly, this was not what I expected. I was trying to blow on everything, but it turns out the option was just punch everything. My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't get an option. Oh, you're a boss. Oh, no. Listen, I would love to listen to your piano sonata. But you're probably gonna try to kill me, and also, I don't want to get DMCA'd, so I really appreciate it, but we'll have to listen to that at another time. By the way, what image do you think the piece's composer had in mind when writing it? Sky. No, that's all wrong. I put my heart and soul into that piece only to be insulted? How could you awful man? Now leave me and think about your rude behavior. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Come back, please.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we'll leave. And I'd love to say that classical music doesn't get copyrighted, but it happens.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Alright, would I like to listen to your piano? Piano? Can I say piano? Oh, this is why they asked me. Okay, so this is a song from By the way, that song was featured in a famous game. Do you know which game? I think it was this one? Ah, I did it! I got it! I guess I needn't hold back with you. Would you care to battle with my lovely music sheets? Oh, goody! Nailing that Mario trivia. Listen, I'm not very good at Mario trivia because I suck at Mario games and thus I don't normally play them. Because I'm terrible at platformers, I stress out playing them and I stress out watching other people play them. Also, welcome in Kappa and Mad Hoots and Mernko. I hope you're all doing well. Alright, would you care to battle with my lovely music sheets? I guess we can battle with them. Why did I hear something going on over here? Hello? Rude. Karen, did you battle with my lovely music sheets? No, as a matter of fact, I would love to not do battle with your music sheets. Some of the ways that, like, this is claiming that it's, like, facing from me, I disagree with, like, quite heavily. Maybe this isn't a boss. This doesn't seem like a very big chest for a boss.
Oh yeah.
Key? For the conservatory. Maybe it's like one boss per floor? I wonder how many floors this...
Oh yeah.
Hello? Stop! I want this one! Excuse me. Can you come back? Where is the... Where's the ghost? Boomio? Like Romeo, but not? Oh my god, where'd you go? Not in here anymore. Boo! No, thank you. Get in the vacuum, please. Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. $11 out of 50. I wonder who the big bad is gonna be. Hang on. Conservatory? Not this one. Before we do any of that, though... Oh. I do want to see, because... all the way down I do want to take a look in that other room and just see. Maybe there's a ghost in there that I didn't see because I, you know, hang on, actually. We still haven't figured out what's going on in here. It's still not lit up, which is kind of annoying because of the fact that, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it should be with how many ghosts we've killed from here. But, yeah. I mean, it might just not be lit up because we need the boiler. You hear that? Besides the mice? But the humming? Here, it sounds weird. Like there's some ghost humming along with it. But not in here. It's still doing it. Would you say rip ghosts or not because they're already dead? Well, I mean, the ghosts aren't dead. It's the people who are dead. So I'd still say rip ghosts. Where are we? Yeah, right here. Pulling out the key. The ghosts are undead. In we go. Oh, good. Bananas. Oh, goody. No one can see me in this darkness. No one, no one, no one. Okay, well, yours is easy then. What? Did I accidentally put out the fire? Wait, maybe there's more fire that needs? No? Confusion? Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Hello? I see. We have to deal with this, except for... Can we please, with the fire, I just want to light things on fire a little bit. Come on, please. Here we go. Got one. All right, I see. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, man. I just like things on fire a little bit. Story of Saku in a nutshell. Let's be real. Can we... I'm pretty sure I got rid of all of these staff. So now it's just gonna be... You have to eat all your food. When you eat it all, it's probably gonna be gone and you're gonna get mad. Maybe? Ah, there we go. Is that... What's going on here? Ow, ow, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Are you able to... Okay. Alright, we got it. Oh, come on. That's not fair. We're gonna have to deal with the fact that this guy is gonna throw fire at us until he tires himself out. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Easy, easy peasy. Come on. Come on, let's go. All the way, all the way. Yes, we got him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what were you thinking loudly? I was thinking the same thing about the heartburn. I was like, man, this must be incredibly bad heartburn. Look at all this money! All right, go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. What's with all these ghost balls? There we go. Well, this guy's got a lot of health in comparison. Okay, do you mind? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no. You're in here. I know you are. Where's the boo? Do you think that boo knows Beyonce? Is that water? Fire. Okay. I bet you we need to get the water, or is it water or ice? I thought it was ice, but maybe it's water. Medallion. Oh my god, so much money! I will say I'm impressed she was showing restraint to light things on fire just a little bit and not a whole lot. It's true. Oh, no! Rude. Hello? Rude. I'm dying. This is where the ice comes from. Okay. Come on, ghosts. Oh, because you're an ice ghost. I can't actually target you right now. Okay, Leah.
Oh yeah.
Rude. Oh no! He's back to full health. Yeah, no thank you. Please! Well done, Luigi! Send me the boo and all the data you got. Heck. Okay. But I'm a little bit low in health.
Mario?
Like really badly. Wait, maybe they're... Oh, yes, they're allergic to fire! Where is it? Heck. Please give me your health. Oh my god. Oh, please give me a water medallion or an ice medallion. A water medallion is works. Okay, I give up on speaking. I'm also allergic to fire. Please don't test it. And now Pyrosaku takes the field. Sometimes I need a little bit of a reboot on my brain. I figured it out though.
Oh.
Hey now, Luigi, what have you stumbled across? Oh, this time it's a water element medallion? Metal? Now you can use the water element. My research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill, vacuum them up. Blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming that I can only have one element at once. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, okay, I could. No bombs! Rude. This game's rude. Isn't this... Well, maybe it's the freezer. Okay, I've given up on speaking. Booligan! Don't even think about it! Excuse me trying to escape? Who do you think you are?
Oh.
Yay! We got water.
Mario.
I'm trying to open the door, not yell at the door. A dog! It's got a shadow! Can we fill up the water dish? Ah, rude! I'm trying to... Hey, give me back! Have a bath. Have a bath. Oh my god! I'm gonna die! Oh, I did die! Whose bones is that? My bones? Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. Is it? I love how it's like good night, not game over. Where will you go? The mansion. Be careful now, Luigi. You can't tell me what to do. I don't even know where I last saved. I'm assuming I saved after I got the last ghost. Have a good night, waifu. I'm still throwing rotten eggs at you? At me? Okay, can you give me health? Actually, where is... Oh, hey, look, there's fire, water, so there's space for one more, but there's also hats. And I wonder if I get... I hope I don't find, like, all of Mario's clothing, because that would be a little weird. I mean, I guess, what if I have to dress up as Mario to fool the ghosts? That could be something that we have to do at some point in the future. If they captured Mario and they're like, there's Mario must have escaped because we're dressed up as Mario. I could see that. Can't imagine why I would have the hat otherwise.
Oh.
Everyone's like, Saku, stop. I keep pressing the wrong button. I still don't have the twins room, which I'm assuming is the bottom one because they had all those books in there and said the twins room key is all the way on the other side of the house. Weird that these ones have yellow and these ones have blue. Except for the hallway. Why is this yellow? Yes. Oh my god, please. Yes, health. Give me health. No? Okay. I'm stuck? There we go. Can I please? I'm trying to take off this tablecloth, but I don't think I can. Oh, I lied. Health, please? I need health. Badly. Oh, yes. Oh my god, hello? The rotten eggs are at you? Why are the rotten eggs at you? Because the emote?
Hmm? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Made a pun? Saku having to hold back on fire powers would be torture? Okay, that's actually really good.
Mario.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't like that animation. You knew I'd agree? I love puns. I have no idea what you expect.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Give me more health.
Oh yeah. Mario.
No, I don't want to call to the bookcase. Mario's not going to be in the bookcase. Listen, I just have lost a lot of health, so I would like some health, please. How are you finding the game?
Yeah.
Good. Honestly, really good. I feel like I'm figuring things out relatively simply. Like, I'm not getting stuck really badly. There's been a few things where I'm like, heh. But then I figure it out relatively quickly soon after. This area is the one that I have the weirdest problem with. These bats. Hello? That's a lot of money. Okay, so we go up and left. I'm ready. I'm ready for the ghosts. No bats. Oh my god. There's multiple YouTube subs that I've had today. And I'm not even streaming on there. Hello?
Oh yeah. Mario. Yeah.
I just want to hit the chair.
Mario.
I don't want to yell at the chair.
Mario.
It's like, oh my god, we're fine. Just trying to see if there's any health. I just took the whole tablecloth. All at once.
Oh yeah.
Whoops. My latest highlight went live today. It's pretty good. Thank you. You can thank Infamous for that, because Infamous is the one who made that. Also, have a good night, waifu. I think I said good night, but I'm gonna say it again just in case I didn't. I wish I could find gold in my couch. I wish I could find like a gold brick in my couch. That would be great. Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I heavily disagree. Do you hear that? You like the ending bit of it? Oh no, what did he do?
Mario!
Gosh, I keep doing that. Go in.
Mario?
Hmm. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a sign that I could read, but instead, no. Woof, woof, woof. What's written on that sign? Here lies Mr. Bones. Quiet. Run! Run! Okay, come on. The dog should be... Yeah. For the lava dirt... Oh, God. Wait, what? That's not my fault. Look, the bone. I don't like the noise that the dog is making. Okay. Well, I got the dog, and... Okay. What is this? Why is it all sparkly? Oh, okay. I was not expecting that at all. Oh my god. It's the normal noise ghost dogs makes me to try to suck their hearts out. No, I'm not trying to suck anything out. Thank you. Yo, have a good night, Camry. Can I have health, please? Please give health. I feel like this is gonna be maybe danger. Yikes. Hello? What is happening? Please, at least get rid of one of these guys. Alright, one bone's down. Heck. Darn it. What? Ooh, fire! Ah, because of this, the graveyard's in the way? Okay, I really don't like the graveyard being... That's rude! Nope, I'm hurting. Got 46 health left? Why 46 instead of 45? I won't know. Okay. Cheating! I mean, it's going down just slowly. Please don't be mean. Don't be bad. Okay, now we got fire again. I would really like for some health again. I am scared of that. The fact that I got a big health right now with a big glowing grave in the background screams, hey, boss fight! Or it could be like not, and I'm not, I'm just like, you know, losing my mind. But, you know, this looks like I don't want any part of it. Listen, I asked for health. I expected to get small health. I got big health. And that scares me. I guess you can't plan for this sort of thing. Yeah, you can. It's just unlikely to happen. Luigi, you don't have time to get scared. Oh, it is a boss fight. I knew it. Gosh darn it, I hate when I'm right. Okay, you're invisible. I don't have fire. That's, Where's my lantern? Okay. Map. I see. Maybe I take a picture? Nope. Oh. Ah, okay, where be the pink guy? Oh, not there. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. I'm going to take forever. Rude. Excuse me. I need to not get electrocuted, please. As soon as I can figure out how to spin without looking at the sky. Oh my god. Do you mind? Get in the vacuum. Look for big shadow. Look for big shadow. Look for big shadow. Or purple guy? Ah, there you are. Rude. Alright. Worst boss for me is gonna be this one, probably. Because of the aiming. Inverted aiming. Please. This is gonna hurt. Ugh. Excuse me? Where be the purple guy? I see. That one doesn't last as long. Right? There's like 2 places that this guy spawns. This one is really difficult. I'm struggling really badly because of the controls. Oh my god. Go, go, go! I thought I saw... Wait, where's the shadow then? Can I see it? Okay, where? You over here? No, I'm so close to death. Oh my god. I'm trying to get rid of some of these little guys. Darn it. So that when the boss, I start like moving around with the boss, that, oh shoot. Yeah, when I start moving around with the boss, that maybe the boss, Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Oh my god! Woo! This one's rough for me. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was hard. I can't believe that I managed to survive that. Can you imagine if I hadn't gotten all that HP at the beginning? I'm struggling really hard with the inverted controls, like really hard. Because when I'm aiming up, it's not aiming up. New door unlocked. Luigi! Hey, Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the Poltergust 3000? Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, your Poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Also, thank you so much for all the GGs. That was really hard. Oh my goodness. And welcome in Mirik and Billy and Eslin. I hope you're all doing well. Wow. I have no idea what a gecko code is. Rotate. You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear. Have you gotten any game overs? Yeah, I did. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say? We put him through the old ghost portificationer. We should have a few portraits, actually, of ghosts. Like 4, 5? Maybe even more. We got the butler. We got the guy who was dining. We got the piano lady. We got the other guy. Yeah, that one. Oh, we got the dancing couple. Yeah. There's the butler. That's the piano lady. That's the dining guy. Oh, the dog! Yes! Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thank you for your help, Luigi. Now you've caught Mr. Lugs, the floating Whirlindas, Melody Pianisma, Shivers, Spooky, and Bogmire. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 ghosts in total. Where will you go, Luigi? I'm gonna take a look at the gallery. I wonder if these two are the twins. But also, like, there's a gap here.
Hmm?
3 and 7 are missing. Oh, there's gaps all over the place. Huh.
Yeah.
Do. Let's go back to the house.
Yabo yabo.
Hmm?
Luigi.
All right, to the mansion. I'm not sure that I'm gonna add in the code yet. But yeah, maybe I might if I struggle more. Yeah, I just kind of want to try to go and see as much as I can without using it until I get stuck. Okay, so we did get a key. It's the one for over there. So, reminder, we have the boiler room that we still... Oh, wait. Look, the light's on now here. But there's no ghosts. Wait, hang on. Here comes the open door. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Rotate. Although I don't know, because I haven't played this game yet. There's a lot of outdoor in this mansion that I wasn't expecting. Little tiny ghosts? Excuse me? So many of them! So, I don't know if this area has ghosts. Oh, yep. That answers that right there. Rude. Do. What are you doing hiding in the outhouse? Something terrible is in that well. Oh, goody. Is it locked? Yes. I knew it. So much money. They say money doesn't grow on trees, but I don't know. This game seems to have money growing on trees. What is this? Mario's letter? Wonder what it says. Can we not? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I'm surprised that this is an area that you can get a chest for, but also, I'm not complaining. Because hopefully that means that, Hopefully that means that I won't have the little ghosts popping up the whole time. Okay, so hang on. What was so we have the item, the letter and the hat. Keep finding Mario's stuff all over the place in weird spots, Mario's letter is M. How did you lose that? Magic. Whoever owns this place takes security very seriously. Tons of keys. Keys for every door. Not like, except for the bathroom. Keys for every door except the bathroom. Okay? Think about that for a minute, okay? There is a lock on every single door except for the bathroom. Wait, you gotta go.
Mario.
All right. Well, I guess hang on. Sorry, you were crying about the well. Let's actually save first because I got stuff. So, oh, you won't let me save? Well, that stinks. That sounds like Mario. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't. That seems smart in a way. No, because what if you have guests and somebody accidentally walks in on the bathroom while you're in the bathroom? Also, hey Dusk, how are you doing? The bathroom probably has one of those one-way locks from the inside, pushing the knob closed. Yeah. That sounds like Mario. This does not look good. That's a mirror on the wall. It is Mario! Get me out of here! I can't reach. A key? Oh, hey! So we're in the bottom of the well. Why is it with Nintendo and bottom of the well? Why is this keep being a thing? Okay, so let's think about this for a minute. That looks like a staircase. That staircase goes down there. I see how we're supposed to get there now. That staircase with the boiler in it is exactly the way that we need to go in order to get into the other area. So, interesting. Interesting. Can I go up? Thank you. Oh no, Jack. Have you heard the story of the 3 holes? No? Well. Where's the lens of truth when you need one? More exciting than top of the well? I mean, the thing is, the top of the well has, right? Hang on. The top of the well has potential, all right? You never know what you're going to find at the bottom of the well. But when you're down there, then you do know, right? Then it's already, there's no potential because you found it already, right? When you're at the top, you're not at the bottom. You know what's going to be on the top of the well because it's just going to be the regular earth, right? But what's in the bottom? You don't know. It's potential. So, like, I say the bottom of the well is better than the top of the well. Because, yeah. You could have a whole dungeon in the well. You don't know. Or it could just be a bucket of water. So you say the bottom of the well. Yes, I do say the bottom of the well is better than the top of the well. Yes. Here, I'll tell you all about the fact that Mario's in there. You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran. Oh, ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I saw 5 items altogether. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably could have picked some up. Leave it to me, I guess. Waha, really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? Yippee, skip, yahoo! Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. Goody. I am, what's it called? What is that called? MacGuffin hunt? Now? There's good subversion potential there, putting something at the top of the well. Outhouse save. Mario being put in a painting? Why would he ever be in a painting? Cough, cough, Mario 64. Yep, exactly. Alright, door open. Open, says me. Is this an exercise bike? I hear something going on over here. My brother might be able to lift this. What if I just, like, lifted up the weights?
Mario!
Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, that one less sorry. That was intentional. Listen, I don't know what to do, okay? Please, no touchy. No touchy. I'm trying to hit this and it not be hitting. The only thing it'd be hitting. Oh my god, no. Okay, okay.
Mario?
Okay, can we please? That's not fair because I'm getting hit because I can't move. Rude.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Mario. Mama Mario.
Okay, I just want to punch this way.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
Please, please, please. I need this to be the last time. No, it's not. That's rude.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, but I need you to be turned into a painting.
Oh yeah.
Whew. Oh my god. This, honestly, Luigi, I hope that this money doesn't just disappear when you are done, like, saving Mario. Because, oh my god, you'd be, like, super rich. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No! Come on! Oh my god, that was rude. I need health, please. Rude.
Mario. Mario.
I'm gonna walk around and swing my arms like that, and if you get in the way, it's not my fault. Wait, hang on. I hear ghosts now. The ghost should be in here. I don't hear it out there. Maybe it's in here? Nope. There's bats. Okay. Where's the ghost? Let me in? No. Get out of here, plates. Nope. Don't even think about it. No, no, no. Give me health, please. I'm scared. An awful lot of plates going on over here. Rude? I got blocked by tablecloth. Hello? No? No, no, no. No, thank you. What happened? I think I just lost a whole lot of health, but I can't tell why.
Mario.
Wait, how do I get up there? What? How do I get up on the table? No, no, no. Oh my god, no. Don't even think about it. No! Oh my god! Multiple ghosts now have run away from me.
Oh. Huh. Mario?
What?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
Is this the ice medallion? Or ice metal? It's an ice element metal. Yeah, okay. Hold area. Okay. When they come out of hiding. Okay, you can use. Okay. Yeah. When water gets cold and freezes, ice can be very effective against water. You can use it on water ghosts. What if I just use it to freeze the booze so they just stop running away? That's cheating. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that yep, I'm doing this. I just need some health. I'm gonna die. There's like no chance that I don't die. I had, Bojangles chicken before, and it was quite good. What is that? That's my first ruby. Okay, hang on. I don't know. That's a good enough. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna help at all, but I don't care, I guess. We're just gonna open the windows. Gotta air this place out. Gotta find these ghosts. Keep running away. So the tea room and the one downstairs. Oh, God. This guy's not back.
Mario? Mario?
Hmm. This looks like a ladder. I wonder if there's a thing on the ground. Oh, that's not a ladder. That's just, yeah, okay. Darn! I don't know where these ghosts went. Wait, oh yeah, I have the ice thing. Please give me health. Don't, oh my god. I really need to stop doing that. Mario dropped 5 items: a hat, a glove, a shoe, a star, and a letter. Yeah, thanks for looking for them. Yes, I am just gonna save for when I inevitably die. You know, I tried to do a picture of a house, but I couldn't even draw the blinds. Sorry, there's been a lot of stuff happening. Welcome in Refracted and Dusk and Scarf and Lord Theramis. The There's been a lot of raids tonight. So, and I don't know if you fell asleep before they raided or, yeah. I'm so dead. Like, I just want a little bit of hearts, please. Come on, that should be frozen. That's cheating. Oh! Yay! Oh my god, the tiniest bit of hearts. Do you remember what you were watching last, Scarf? Here, how about we save with, like, slightly more health? I don't know where the ghost went. We went in there. We didn't get the ghost because yeah. We do have ice. Ice is supposed to be effective against water ghosts. Please tell me. Why are you scared? I'm a little worried because he's worried and that's making me worried. Half of Twitch is coming back to the computer and seeing where you ended up. Yeah. All right, so we have doors that I don't know if it's locked or not. Is this another bathroom? Astral Hall. Money? Oh my gosh, is this a ritual room? Okay, I need to come back in here with fire. Hey! I see. I'm gonna die. Oh, I do not like that sound. Health, 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 health. I'm on fire. Well, I'm glad I just picked up health. Okay. Well, that did not work at all in my favor. I think this is a locked door. Yeah. I need fire. Excuse you? Okay, these hallway ghosts don't matter. No rats. No rats. Yes. No. I need the one up there in the sky. Can I aim up and to the other way? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We have the stuff for the astral room now. Burn everything. Perfect. Oh, gosh. Oh, heck. No, thank you. And we got health to go along with it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, get rid of the orange guy. Get rid of the face mask on this guy. Aw, rude. Oh, heck. Excuse me? Well, bam! Is that it? Please? Oh, of course not. Why would it be it? Hey, rude, rude, rude. Let go of me. Oh god, I'm in danger. Let go of me! Nope. No! Rude! There's too many of them in such a small room. Hello? Ooh. Okay. Another one! What? Rude! Ghost. We need the ghost masks. Excuse me. What is happening? Get him! Get him! Get him! Another one! Alright, we got the red one. Now we need the green one. I don't understand. Excuse me? I'm assuming these are like shy guys. Oh, bam! Got him! Excuse me. This is so rude. They keep being mean. Yeah, that's rude. Okay, well, I'm going this way. I unlocked it. Keep finding all these ghost stuff, and they keep getting away from me. Knock, knock. I heard the ghost. Are you back? I am happy that I'm getting health. Sorry, those aren't Shy Guys. They're superficially similar, but legally distinct bashful bros. And I like... There we go. Yes. Rosalina, are you there? Ooh. Oh. Okay. I see. I really hope I don't have to break the moon. I would really like it if I didn't suck at aiming. Oh my god! What? I blew up the moon! Oh, we're so hecked. We're absolutely hecked. I'm assuming this is Mario Star, yeah? Oh man. Well, can we just say rest in peace for all the fish and all the coastlines and everything else? All is gonna be a bad time. I was not okay when I was shooting the star at the moon. I didn't think it was gonna blow the moon up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, so we have 3 ghosts that are MIA right now. Okay, this guy's rude. I'm still trying to figure out what... Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello? Who are you? Alright, so... Wrong thing. What do we have unlocked? I'm really sad because I'm not getting very lucky with these ghosts. So... I'm being bullied. Can I at least get one of these? Wow, there's so many mice. What is happening? Those are bombs. Oh no, not another bathroom. Why? You're a fire ghost. I need to get this. I can't. I'm gonna actually die. Can you not? Oh my goodness. Take care, Mirko. Really? Come on. I was hoping that it would be something more than cash. I don't even know what cash is for yet. Hopefully it's for like raising health or something like that. What's with this toilet paper here? Okay, I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Did not expect that. Nana's room. Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with him? What do you mean, play with him? Can I get some health, please? Oh, goody. Oh, there you go. Goodbye, Blue Ghost. There's a moldy old journal. Will you read it? Sure, why not? What a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped into the bathtub after I filled it with ice. From the freezer, she actually started shivering pretty bad and I felt a bit guilty for a second. Okay, so we freeze the bathtub. But Miss Petunia is made of solid stuff. She took a hot shower and felt like new again. Once she'd warmed up, she wasn't even that mad. Get all these curtains open. Okay. I see. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hello? I'm assuming I have to hit the, Goodness. Is she laughing? I can't tell. Also, where'd the balls go? Did she disappear because I got damaged? Oh my god. I just stole all of Nana's money. Okay. Come on. Give me a sec. I whiffed. Oh, Roz! Thank you so much for the 59 months. How are you doing? This is Mario's missing for DOS, right? No. Thank you so much for the 59 months, Roz. How are you doing? All right, let's try this again with less death. I can't see. Hello? I'm sorry, Nana. No, I'm so low on health. Come on, a little bit more. Oh wow, I was like right on the ball with that. Not to make a joke about the fact that she was, you know, with the yarn balls. But, oh man. Oh. Yeah, I know how that feels, Roz. Oh man, I can't believe we did that. I feel like I've been doing really good at this game so far. Okay. Oh, this is to the twins! That's to the twins room, isn't that? Oh yeah. No, I don't want to read that. It's you again! Don't even think about it! No! 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 Come on! No! You got 1 health! No! Oh my god. Get back here! Are there 3 ghosts in here? No. This is mean. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so sorry. I came here because there were ghosts. Please, 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 please. No! Oh my god. Just let me get you, please. I just had a boss fight and I'm gonna end up dying. Oh my god! Jeez. I'm losing my mind. Is there a ghost in here? I'm going to die. There's no way I survived this. I'm in so much trouble. Please. 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 Look at my little tiny itty bitty bit of health. It's so small. No, 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 no rats. No rats. No rats. Health, 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 health. Yes! Oh my god, I'm not dead. I cannot believe that I'm not dead. I should totally be dead. Ay, ay. Are you back in here? I need ice. Ay, ay, ay. I cannot believe that I am not dead. I should be dead. Very much so. Please, just tell me that you're always health. No? Yeah, no. Hello, I'm looking for a ghost. No? No ghosts? Any ghosts in here? No? Listen, I have a ghost that's sitting at 2 HP, okay? It had even less HP than I did, which is saying something, honestly. You! No! 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 Mine! Oh, yes! Save! Thank goodness! I don't have to do that boss fight again. Wait, there's another one in here? What reeks? You're the one hanging out in the toilet! What? I got hacked by this stupid poster on the wall! I'm upset. Get back here! Get back here! It's upstairs. Downstairs. Is it? Not in here. Oh, where did you go now? There's at least 3 ghosts that I'm not sure where they went. I need health, please. Can't believe that hecked me like that. That's so bad. Health, 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 health. I can't believe that poster hecked me like that. That was so rude. Oh my god. So much money. Luigi, I don't have time for this.
Mario?
Stop calling out. I need health. No rats. Okay, I guess. Well, there's no booze in here. Like, not alcohol, but like boo, as in like jump scare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Achoo! Oh, that's danger. Don't go anywhere near that! No! Ugh. I'm small. I'm sorry. I know that you're in the bath and this is really weird, but apparently I need to put you back in a picture. I guess it's a picture of you in the bath, which is also kind of weird. Not gonna lie, really weird. I got another key. Where is that? That's on a different floor. I think. I know you're in the bath. This is really weird. Saku 2026. Yeah. They're in the mansion probably. Well, some of them could be outside the mansion. There is some outdoor sections. Ah. Also, welcome in Espen and Dual Vision. So I am here. I see that there's still a locked door at the bottom there by the staircase. There's still a whole lot. So I still haven't exactly figured out the key, like the legend of the map. And I don't want to know. There's green rooms like these, the like lime green rooms. There's light green rooms, which seem to be hallways. There's yellow rooms, and then there's blue rooms. And I haven't figured out which one of them means what yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But I thought that yellow might mean complete, but that was before we had access to booze, like the ghosts. So maybe it was yellow was complete for like getting the portrait ghosts, and blue is complete of getting all the ghosts. And lime green might be the fact that a ghost can be in that room. Like a boo could be in that room. Because I think like these boos are moving between like 1, 2, 3, 4 different rooms, at least 4 different rooms. So it's possible that, yeah. But again, I don't want to know. Can I get some health, please? I just think it's really odd that, you know, the portraits, that there's a portrait of a ghost in a bath. Okay, we'll go in here. I don't think there is anything in here, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go upstairs, downstairs, go in here. Maybe the ghost is outside. Not getting tricked by that again. Mario dropped 5 items: a hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I got a letter and a star and the hat, so it's now just 2 more things. Still think this is kind of weird that we can't do anything with that. Okay, so now we're here. There's a key right in front of us. Oh. Hmm. Hey. Gotta get rid of these spider webs. Hey. Gimme. I really hope that I don't have to get Oh, come on. Hey. Well, heck. Darn it, I missed. I missed. I know what I need to do with this guy. It's just hard because I can't aim at all. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Rude. Okay. I get health. Yes! Oh my god. Heck. 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 Oh, got him! Get him! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Don't get hit! Don't get hit by the mushroom! Ah! 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 Yikes. Okay, so I only need to get one of these balls. Oh heck. perfect. Accidental, but perfect. I can't believe that worked. That should not have worked. Oh my god. That, yeah, okay. Oh man. Another diamond. All right, there's a ghost in here. What part has been my favorite and least favorite? My favorite has been... Okay, my least favorite is aiming. Anytime that I need to aim something, I really wish that the C-stick was limited to, like, the direction I'm facing instead of up and down. I feel like that would have been really good. But having to, like, aim up and down and side to side with both of them being inverted for me, it really hecks with my brain. And I'm not very good at aiming things because it's not a perfect line. You have to aim slightly to the side, or yeah, it's interesting. Health. I have really enjoyed just the finding items, right? Finding the ghosts, finding the puzzles. I really like puzzles. So nice try. You're not getting away. You're like a leopard on the hunt. All right, let's save.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I feel like green means it's not done. So there could still be something else in here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Projection room. I see. That's a shadow. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I panicked. Nope. I need another one. Oh shoot, there's two of them. Oh, no, heck, no. Wait, can I get them both? Oh my god, that was so close. I didn't realize you could get two ghosts at once. There's still more.
Whoa. Whoa.
There's so many. They're chasing after me. Get off me. Please. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. No. Oh no. Boo. Oh man. Oh, that's so mean. It takes away so much of my health. I really would like to find a way to get my full health back when I die.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If I go to the twins' room, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. But I'm right here, so I might as well just get my butt kicked right out the gate. Because it's like right here. Hmm. Okay. If I remember correctly, there was one of the books said something about a helicopter. I think it's this. Maybe there's no kid yet. Can I get my health back, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh goody. Rude. I don't know how to move this in a way in which it's spinning. This is going in reverse, and I'm not sure if that's good enough. Oh, yes, we got it! Hey, mister, what are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Ha 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 ha! Sure, why not? Yay! We're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Oh, this is gonna be not good. Okay, you can come in now. I wonder if there's a time limit. Oh, can you not?
Oh yeah.
Not bad, mister.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Wrong. Oh, come on. I got one of you. I hope this is... Did we come in again? Oh, goody. Oh, boy.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Nice! Hey, that's not right. Play fair. What do you mean play fair? Rude, rude, rude. Busy, no bombs allowed. No small mushrooms either. Oh my god. No bombs, no small mushrooms. Oh my god. Down, 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 down. Come on, come on. Get at least one of them. Also, the fact that they thought I was cheating, that's not fair. Because I think I figured out their strategy, but I could be like completely wrong, to be honest. So I don't know. It might just be completely random and I just got lucky. I can't tell exactly like the right angle to get these ghosts. Nice! Oh, there's a ghost in here. Oh, what's this? Oh, a shoe! Mario's shoe! It smells like Mario's feet? Ew, why are you smelling the shoe, Luigi? Oh my god. I know you're here. Rude! Get back here! No! 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 Get in the vacuum! Alright, we got another one. You've seen some small ghosts other than Boost, haven't you? Well, I'm pretty sure they're ghosts freed from the paintings of the ghost artist, Van Gogh. I had a parcel of trouble the first time I captured him. I know that artists strive to give life to their canvases, but this guy brought ghosts to life every time he picked up a brush. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Oh, that's probably the bad guy. That's probably the boss, right? It's probably going to be the big bad guy that we have to defeat. Huh. Ooh, health, health, health. Yes. Nope. Well, there was a boo that we got from here. You know, I don't know why I bother picking up hearts. Because I've hit myself in the face with more doors than I care to admit. Oh. Can I get some health, please? No. Have a good night, Scarth. I'm assuming that, Ooh. I will have to find those ghosts somewhere at some point. Can I go talk to the... Actually, you know what? Let's talk to you. I love how there's there... Toad is like, there was a boo around here! Yeah, there is. A lot of them, actually. Hello? Can I? Okay, whatever. There is the fortune teller ghost in here. There we go. So that makes her show up. What is this? If this isn't Mario's shoe, why, the sole is worn as if he's walked 1,000 miles. Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, I see everything, so I saw it before. But now I really see it. So you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you can. I mean, can. Show us all you can. Whoa, oh, I guess I automatically said can instead of could. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirit, come show us what we seek. Oh, I see that your Mario lives. Well, he's not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. This is all I can do for now. Bring to me another clue, and I will show this brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. Okay, but I have 3 items. There's a ghost here. Wanna fight? Rude. Don't even think about it. No, you don't. You're not getting away from me this time. Nice try. You know about the elements, right? Anybody will tell you they form a triangular relationship, which is to say fire beats water. Wait, water beats fire, fire beats ice, and ice beats water. Get me? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. Yep, there you go. There's a boo. Like, not the monkey, but, like a single boo. Not one that's not in a relationship. I mean, like, yeah. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Knock, knock. I don't know what color this was before. Was it blue? I think so. Oh, man. But I already know where Mario is. I've seen Mario. I'm pretty sure I had to see Mario to get to this lady. But maybe I'm wrong. What is this object you have here? Show it, please. To Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? If it isn't Mario's letter, give it to me. I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. What? Let's see. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, you're Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Oh, your Mario is imprisoned, but where? Oh, where is he being held? Yes, a painting. Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar. And come on, you stupid orb. Yes, above it, your Mario trapped in a painting. Ugh, I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. If you wish to know more of your Mario, bring more of his dropped items. Why did he drop his hat, his shoe, a star, and what was the other thing? At least it wasn't some other piece of clothing. Glove, yes. Okay, let's try this again. I'm back again. What is this object you have here? Show it, please. To Madame Clairvoyant. What is this, if it isn't Mario's star? What otherworldly beauty. Oh, they come. Now the spirits. I'm gonna skip this part that I've read multiple times. The light of the spirit comes. Show us what we seek. Listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Oh, horrors. What is this? A king? King Boo? What is this, King Boo? I do not understand, but what he means. Oh my god, hello? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo, so he is the one who captured your Mario. Ah, I can say no more. The spirits leave me even now. I think there should be one more that we have, because we still need one item, and that is, the glove. I'm just gonna skip this dialogue. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, is this Mario's hat? Why, it's so clean, as if someone just washed it. Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Yeah, but, that's true. We found it in the laundry, right? Oh, they come. All right, let's skip. All right, this should be it. Aha! I can hear it. Your brother Mario. He cries out for you. What? The power of the Boos? You wish to tell us something? Of their mysterious Boo power? Oh, The Boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. Ugh, I fear they only have enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. Okay, well, I don't have the last one, so... Finish Prime 4, 100%. Nice, Alfie, congrats.
Oh.
Can I please just get some health? Just a little tiny morsel of health? Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my god, the game! It hurt me! What? What? Really? Okay, fine.
Hmm?
Health again! Oh my god, yes, please.
Oh yeah.
I need more health. If you could do me a favor, game. Okay. Yo, have a good night, Jack.
Hmm.
Is this the only game where the ever alluded to Mario washing his hat? Like it must get dirty with all the stuff he goes through? I don't know. It seems to be that Luigi is smelling Mario's shoes, so anything goes, I guess, in this world.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh god. This place?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna open this. I was like, man, what is this room over here that's all grayed out that I haven't finished? I didn't realize that it was the room that I just died in.
Oh yeah.
Please, no bully. Give me health. No, 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 no. Where are you? Okay, another one, and we got the health. There's two of them. Okay, there's still one. We have to be careful of. Get it? Okay, there should be 3 this time. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! No! No, 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 no! No! No, not again! Get it quick, quick, quick! Another one! Oh, heck. Oh! Almost there. Okay, another one. Oh, that one's full health, though. Go, 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 go. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. This room, it already killed me once. I'm so glad I didn't die again. Yo, my God, River, thank you so much for the raid. How was, oh my God, you were opening Magic the Gathering packs. Did you get anything good? 14 and a half hour stream? Oh my God. That's so long. You do seem to be getting a lot more comfortable with the controls. Yeah. Take care, River. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you so much for doing the shout out, Fogs. You need sleep? Yes, go sleep. Take care of yourself. Please rest. 14 hours, way too long without sleep. I hope you ate food. Also, welcome in Cybercat and Julie Cat and River. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. We had a great time playing Magic. Oh, that's awesome. Eldritch? You're tired? I'm sorry you're tired. Nice to meet you as well. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers and a lot of retro games. Right now, this is not a randomizer. This is my first playthrough of Luigi's Mansion in order to prepare for me to do a randomizer of this in the future. So, yeah. I am trying to beat the game. And I'm doing pretty darn good, I think. Minus, you know, the constant battle for looking for health. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The glove! Oh, that's the last one! That's the last item we need. Oh, it's a little sweaty. Gross. Fresh, clean shampoo! Quick, quick. Yes, yes, yes! We got it! Another boo. So we need 50 of them. It's like you were born to capture boos, Luigi. Alright, another one. Be careful, Luigi. 14, it's not that 14 hours is too long without sleep. You can, though some people can go, like, longer than that, but, streaming is, and working and whatever else all, is really taxing when you're doing it for long periods of time. And that, without rest, is rough.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we have the boo from here. We don't have a boo in here. Oh, sorry. Sometimes it's hard to tell about jokes when it's like text. You need your 12 plus hours of sleep. I need a decent amount of sleep too. Otherwise I get like really sick. If I wake up too early, first of all, you know, I risk getting a super migraine, but second of all, I also get nauseous. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just not a fun time. So there is an area down at the bottom there that is doesn't look like it has a door to it, but there's a gap in the room. And I'm still trying to figure out how that works. There's still boos that we haven't found. But before we do that, let's go talk to the ghost lady, which I think is where? Hang on. Down and to the right. Also, I feel like because this is the last item, she might attack us. Because we will have to get her ghost in the portrait, I'm assuming. So, yeah, I feel like this is probably going to be the last time before we get attacked. What's this object you have here? Show it, please. To Madame Clairvoya. What is this? If it isn't Mario's glove. Aha, still damp with the sweat of the living. Oh, goodness. right, here we go. Ah, the spirits return to me. I see. Your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser? How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it. And yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Ugh. Ah, no, the powers leave me, the spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power, but I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. Ah, finally, I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness and oils. I thank you. Thank you, kind Luigi. Why does it seem like she's fighting me when she's the one that wants to go in the painting? Bam! That's a lot of pearls.
Oh yeah.
Key?
Ah.
I guess it had to be. Because I don't think there was much else we could do besides hunting down Boos. Where is this? The third floor? There's a third floor?
Yeah.
Heck. Excuse me. Does that imply Mario killed Bowser? I guess it depends on, if Bowser is alive? Randomizer is dope, but sleep now? Yes, please take care of yourself. 16 to 18 is typical. That includes non-sleep downtime. Sarcasm can be hard to detect over text at times, especially when focused on other stuff. Yeah. She expected dinner, drinks, a nice conversation, then an escort into the painting. She got a vacuum. That's fair.
Yeah.
Is it the chair? You mean Boogie? No! Rude! Get back here. No. No, you don't. Nice try. Yowzer, you got another one. You're crushing or cruising, Luigi. All right, we got another one. I guess it makes sense because I'm not even halfway there to get all 50 boos, but I've already cleared out a lot of the floors so far, except for bottom of the well. Where am I going again? I just want to see what's over here. Still feels weird. There should be something here. Come on. Still trying to figure out. Oh, health. Health. There's a gap. I don't like the fact that there's a gap in the wall here. I think Bowser died in New Super Mario Bros. Then his son revived his dead bones. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, so let's take a look. Where are we going next? We have a key for the 3rd floor. So the 3rd floor is there, so we have to get to the 2nd floor. But there's still booze around that I haven't found. Please. Come back here. Wait, what? Okay, sure. I guess we'll go the long way.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, those ones are fine. I need to find the boo. Maybe there's a boo down here. Just accidentally fall. Yep, still there. Still in the painting. Still. Yep. Oh, look, it's the boo. Hang on. Was this... I didn't know if that was like something that could have anything in it. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Cithris. Excuse me. Can I please open the door without getting slapped in the face again? You have a good idea about what to do with Mario's things. Mario dropped 5 items. Yep, I got them already. I feel like you should know that. Like, I have them in my inventory and have already handed them in. Okay, what is that? There's a ghost around here. Someone who can see the future by touching a person's effects. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, seems to linger in the room with a crystal ball. Yeah! Wow! I had no idea! There's a ghost in here.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Whoa, my gosh! This ghost goes so fast. Yeah, nice try! again today. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time I have a special bit of information for you. You know about elements, right? Anybody will tell you they form a... Oh, you already told me this. What kind of information is this? Wow. Okay. Now I'm lost. I need to go upstairs. Oh wait, no. This is upstairs. This is the door. Can we open this door? No, come on. It's such a pain in the butt to go all the way around when I've already got access to the door over here. I have to go the long way each time. Do I? Okay. Okay, nothing in here. See, the problem is I don't know how many ghosts are running around now.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna assume that there's enough. Okay. No! Come back here. Get back here. Oh my gosh. Where in the heck? How do I... Are you serious? Oh my god. That's so far. Oh no. I don't want to go all the way over there. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. With 10,000 rats. Stop with the mice. Please. I'm gonna go in here. Just in case. Nope. No booze. Oh, man. Okay, there is something in here. Please tell me. Oh. Oh no! This is a different ghost! No. No. Go away. I'm being bullied. I'm being absolutely bullied. Excuse me. Give me. Where did the ghost go? Oh my gosh. There's still so many ghosts around. What? know there's another one. Let's try. Oh, that's rude. That had already gone off.
Oh yeah.
Yikes. No bets. You know, the amount of times that I get hecked by that is too high. Way too high. Way too high. Come on, Luigi, you can open the door. Is that a bear on the floor, or is that a leopard? Is that why the guy said that I'm like a leopard? Oh God. Oh God. I don't really know what's happening. Please give me health. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please get in the bin. Oh my God, this is not good. That's really not good. Oh no. Yikes! What is this room? It's terrible! I am gonna lose my mind. Okay, we got another one. Please give me health. Oh my God. Hello? Why am I always facing the ceiling? Can you please? Yo, 2 for 1, let's go! Oh my God! Man, I'm getting absolutely demolished by bananas.
Mario!
Keys! Yes! The safari room? Oh, I guess that's what I'm in right now. Okay. Can I just say, those deer heads on the wall wiggling when you blow them like that? Oh, this is rude. Don't even think about it. Get back here, you butt. No, no, no. I don't like you, ghost. Get back here. No, 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 no. Goodness. This one guy. Give me some health, please, game. Oh my god, thank... Oh my goodness. Yes. Look at this. This is so weird. Those aren't supposed to move. That's gross. Yeah, no. Nice try, game. Not falling for that.
Mario.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm so hecked. I don't want it. Oh no! That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. Guess it's our turn then. All right, Boos, let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scare? Why don't you just use your vacuum? Oh no, I was really worried when I saw the big health pool there that this is what was gonna happen. But I didn't listen to my own thoughts and was like, man, I should go save before this gets bad. Okay. What the heck? I feel like this is weird. Oh, I need to... Okay. Okay. Chase after them. Get poked. Come on. Get back here. No. I'm being hecked. I really wish that I could actually freeze any of these guys. Oh. I saw... Yeah. What? I at least got one. There we go. Get another one. I feel like that guy should have gotten frozen. Which is fine, because that guy did get frozen. Hello? Where is that guy going? Lift up. Poke. Okay. This is not fair. Anytime that I try to use the vacuum on it, yeah. What even is the point in having this, like, freezing thing if they just go past me? No, I finally froze one. I need... No. I need this, thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cry. Yep, I'm dead. That's it. GG right there. Because I'm spraying the ground. Would be great if I could figure out how to aim. I need the ice. Go away. Go away. I need to aim, but I'm inverted and it's hard to do that. There it is. Death. Oh, I did one. Come on, bring it on. I was so close, man. This is really hard to do inverted. Oh man, it's so hard. And now I don't have any health because when I went in there, I hadn't saved beforehand. So... No, it doesn't let you change that. No. There's no options for changing it. And the problem is if I invert it... Yeah, see, now I'm at 28 health. So, like, yeah. If I invert the controls on my, like, settings on my, like, just straight up across the board, then some of the other things that, like, you know, the way that I pull against the ghost is also going to be inverted. So, yeah, I can't just straight up invert it for... I need specifically to invert the camera so that when I'm... Yeah. Yeah, but we don't know the problem. So the problem is that even if we do that, I don't know that it's going to work with the archipelago. And if it doesn't work with the archipelago, like if it breaks the archipelago, then we can't use it at all. And I might as well not get used to using it unless I know it works in the randomizer. Because the whole point of this, that I'm doing this, is to learn the randomizer. Oh. How do I get there? So... There might be a ghost over here. To be fair, I think because one of them escaped over to this side. I just want to check and see. I am gonna lose my mind. I did it again! Like, the amount of times I've been hecked by that is way too high. Okay. No. I need health. Oh, thank goodness. Ay, ay.
Mario!
Excuse me.
Mario!
Okay, I guess we can't tap that. Saku's gonna need a texture mod for that door specifically. There's 2 doors in this hallway that are like that, and I forget every time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mario!
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Doodle. Okay, I'm at least gonna save right now so that I at least have the full health that I did last time. I would like to find the boo.
Mario!
Please and thank you. Where am I going? I guess through the door. No. Maybe? Wait, where? Yeah, where am I going? I guess downstairs. I think I've taken more damage in this stupid game from doors than I have from anything else. Oh my god, thank you so much, Gloomies, for the raid. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Oh my god. You just missed a Saku fail, so I'm really glad that you didn't come in to watch me immediately get face planted by a door. Welcome in Lucy and Squid and Cherry and Gloomies and Cinna and Apollo and Wolf and Nyx and James. Welcome in, everyone. Elden Ring was great. I'm awful at it, but it's very fun. I'm also awful at it. I really enjoyed the little bit that I played of it. My computer decided that it could not handle me playing the game and streaming at the same time, so I had to stop playing it because everything lagged so badly. But I did a few bosses at least, so that was cool. I hope that you have been enjoying it quite a bit. No, your OBS crashed earlier because of it. No. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. You broke it. Also, welcome in, Assassin. Listen, it's not a stream. Is it really a stream if there isn't any scuff? Like, that's the real thing, right? Like, is it really a stream if there is no scuff? I don't think it's possible, right? Exactly. So welcome in. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. And I'm preparing for a 40-game solo multi-world where I'm going to play 40 games connected to each other, where all the items across all of the games are shuffled amongst each other, whereas I'll be able to play Luigi's Mansion and get items for Stardew Valley, and I'll be able to play Stardew Valley and get items in that game for Ocarina of Time, and you know, whatever else. There's a whole lot of games. It's all just completely different games. Things like, you know, Factorio, Subnautica, Stardew Valley, all the way to Luigi's Mansion, all the Zelda games, like, well, I say all, but not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and the Zelda 1 and 2, because I'm really bad at those. But yeah, there's a lot. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Many Zeldas, yeah. I play a lot of Zelda randos. So yeah, it's gonna be great. So right now, this is one of the games that I'm gonna be adding in, and because of that, I need to play it for the first time because I haven't. I haven't beaten this game, so yeah. This is my first time playing it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Can we get a shout out, please, for Gloomies? Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. That's good. Recommended you. Wow, you're so cool. You're a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Squid, for the recommendation as well. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you a follow as well. I'm just trying to figure out how to open this on Twitch. Why does Twitch make this so difficult? There we go. I got it. Follow. Oh, bam. I am I am so half the time a VTuber and half the time not a VTuber. I have a medical condition that that makes it so that I have what we call super migraines. It's a genetic condition that my migraines make it my migraines act kind of like a stroke. So I lose like feeling to half my body. I lose my eyesight. I can't move. I can't walk. I can't talk. And yeah, it's basically similar to a stroke. To prevent that, there's a lot of things that we do here to make sure that I don't get them. A lot of preventative stuff is things like, getting extra rest if I need it, getting having like I have the triggers for it are exhaustion, stress, light, like UV or ultraviolet light, fluorescent light, things like that. Some foods. So if I'm having a time where I'm sensitive to light, I'll turn off the light, use my VTuber avatar instead. Or if I need a little bit more rest and whatnot, and instead of like prepping for stream and whatever else, I'll use my VTuber avatar. So yeah. But yeah. The big thing is like the paralysis, right? Having the temporary half my body just being paralyzed where I can't where it's like when you have a stroke basically. Yeah, hemiplegic migraines. Yeah, it's a very 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 rare genetic condition. And yeah. But so you might come here and you might see me as a VTuber, you might see me on camera. I swap between the two. So yeah, it's kind of I can show you my PNG of my VTuber if you would like to see it. That way you look at it and you're like, "Oh, okay, yeah. Who is this? Who is this person?" This is my main model. She has another outfit. Which is this one. And this one is probably the one that I use the most besides the other one. And then I have my least used one, which is this one. But yeah, it's just different outfits for the same model. But yeah. And hair. I guess the different hair. But yeah. So just so you know, if you're coming in, I do like to use them a decent amount. Oh, the outfits are so cool. Cute. Thank you. Who the heck are you next time you see them? That's what I try. If like a bunch of people come in and follow me for the first time, I like to see I like to show them the model because like, yeah, it's sometimes complicated especially if I'm swapping between camera and whatnot. I know it's a relatively simple effect, but I really like the galaxy hat. It's my favorite. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy. We also have Ruby, who's like in the background on the stream sometimes. I think she's like, where is she? Right there. Yeah. Yeah, she is, yeah, bed right there. Like literally you can see the bed on the camera. Oh wait, no, you can't anymore because I made the camera a little bigger. But yeah, she'll lie down on the floor behind me. I love Ruby. She's a sweetheart. All right. I died last time. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to floor 2. But I have to go around about in the weirdest way possible. Because, of course I do. And I'm still missing a ghost somewhere in the house. Although I have no idea where it is. But yeah. So we are going to the 3rd floor. And in order to go to the 3rd floor, I need to go this way. I think. Hopefully. And hopefully find some health. Oh my god. Excuse me, come back here. I did kind of just get slapped in the face by a door. So
Mario.
I would like to not get slapped in the face by a door, please. Oh my god, yes. I still don't really understand the point of this. Because there hasn't been anything in this one yet. Which makes me feel weird. Okay, please give me health. Can I just keep saying that and keep getting more? Yes. I would like, can we not run away? Excuse me. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, Gloomies. Thank you so much again for the raid. I can't wait to check out your stream. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. I still don't understand the point of this, Saku looking at a bathtub. Listen, showers, hot showers. What is going on here? Why am I sliding? Oh, hang on. We gotta save now that we have 100 health. Yep. All right, up to area 3. Keep an eye out for the little blinking red light. Because if we see blinking red light, that means there's a ghost nearby. Okay. So we need to go... actually, before we do that, let's just double check that there's nothing in here. Nope. There's a ghost somewhere being a butt.
Oh yeah.
Please. No, 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 no. Oh God, no. Get back here. I'm so tired of this ghost going over there. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait, hang on. I went the wrong way. No rats! No rats! No rats! No ghosts! No bully! There's explosive ghost here. Nope, 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 no bats. No bats. Nope. There's still 2 more, at least. I know you're there. Nope. 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 Go away. I literally did that to myself. Big sad. Hey, Soga. Yeah, no. Please give me health. We're about to fight a boss and I'm about to get my butt kicked. So be prepared. Okay, straight at the end of the hallway. Oh, man. I wish I could skip this. This key opening nonsense. Okay. The game is like, hey, there's like 10,000 ghosts nearby. And yeah, I just figured before I get into a boss fight, I would just attack everything in the vicinity. I mean, I think that wasn't even a cutscene. It was a loading zone. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna squeeze on by. No. The door's locked. Okay, fine. Okay, we died here last time, so this is attempt number 2. The problem for me is that the controls are inverted for this, so it's going to take me a little bit to figure it out. But also these boos, they run away from the ice, so... I love how it's like I have a remote control in my hand. Rude. 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 No! That was rude. Come on. That was actually a really good amount there. Excuse me. Ooh, nice, I got one. I missed one. That's cheating. Hello? Get another one. Come on, bring it on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lunity, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. How was your stream? How's Final Fantasy X coming? Yo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Ski, thank you so much for the follow. How is everyone? I just have the boss kind of held in place, so this is a boss fight we're in the middle of, but the boss just is stuck while I'm holding on to it, so yeah. How was Final Fantasy X? How far in it is? Well, no, don't say because okay. What part? Don't tell me how far in she is. Tell me what was the last thing that she did in Final Fantasy X? Because I don't want, if she's here, I don't want you to tell anything that might give it away on spoilers or anything like that. Because I love that game. I never want it spoiled for anyone. It's so good. Ouch, my wrist just cracked. Got to the airship. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Swavicus. Hopefully I said that correctly. Probably not. Oh, yes. Oh, man. That was super. Yeah. Oh. Why didn't I know? That was super rough. Yep. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for watching. Yeah, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you all so much for coming in. I'm Saku. I play a lot of Zelda randomizers, and this time I'm doing my first playthrough of Luigi's Mansion because I'm doing a big 40 game randomizer with 40 games shuffled together later this year, and I need to prep by like playing through enough games that I actually can randomize them. So I have to be careful because there's now this ice thing here that I need to make sure doesn't hit me. She's sick of the screen shaking, so she probably laid herself down. Honestly, I've done that with multiple games where I had to end stream early, and I've rated Lunity because of, you know, being sick and ending early. Those of you from my community, if you've not already followed Lunity, we've rated her a whole bunch. She's great. If you like my stream and like her stream, Canadian singer as well, you know, yeah, it's fantastic times over there. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna continue to try to hopefully kill this boss. We'll see if it works. Oh, good. We got another one. And another one. Okay, we got one. Hopefully. Only a couple more to go. These are gonna be really hard, especially because it seems like I've now zoomed in quite a bit. So I have no idea where the fight is. Excuse me. Another one. No! Yeah, I need to refill my ice, so... So it's just 3 more guys left. Will they let me freeze them? Probably not. Come on, just a little bit. Yes, another one. You know, every time I get one, I get hit by another one. It's literally 2 guys left. Come on. Yes. It's really hard because I can't see them. Okay, can you even turn into anything now at this point? Because they're just you by yourself. So are you gonna just hide out on the outside? That's cheating. You can't do that. That's not fair. Come back here. Thank you. Oh my god. This boss is so hard. Oh man. GG. Please give me something good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, key. It's gonna get, yeah, key. Let's go. Luigi! Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. The white mist interrupted your signal. You seem to have done some serious work out there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight I'll make an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade? No. Thank you. Absolutely not. How about no? Also, I better have increased my boo count by like 10 for that fight because that shouldn't count as 1 boo. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a full vacuum of ghosts there. What do you say? You put them through the old ghost portificationer. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like something from the Blossom Garden vending machine. Was it like another 6 that we got? The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's way more than 6. 7. Wait, isn't there more? I thought there must be more because of I didn't see the oh, Madame Clairvoyant is right there. A sweaty handful must be from Mario's gloves. Oh. All right, we got a total of 16 ghosts. There's so much money, and I still have no idea what the point of the money is in this game. Okay. Where will you go? Let's go to the gallery and take a look. Well, we are getting a lot of these now, but there's still like a big bunch of gaps here. There's at least 2. 1, 2 here. And there's also some, there's like one right here. And, oh, there's none over here. Well, I mean, there's like this one here. And this one here. There's actually not that many that we're missing. This is very sparkly. I wonder if this is like Bowser or King Boo. Yeah, I am playing this for the very first time. I have like pretty tight spoiler restrictions. Anything that I say out loud, you can always assume it's rhetorical. It's more so for you to know what I'm thinking. So I never am asking for something. If I'm asking for something, I'll say like, hey, chat, blah, 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 blah. But I'm also really perceptive. So if you even like slightly hint towards something that might be spoiler-esque, or that might lead me to think yeah, I asked the mods to be pretty sticky about spoilery stuff. So if your message gets deleted, please don't take offense. It is because I just don't want to know anything about the game. So yeah, I'm just trying to experience it for the first time without any information on it whatsoever. Just blame Saku? It's true, it is my fault. I am the one who set the rules. Oh, I can skip that intro scene? Oh my god. I'm like, how many? 36 boos in. There, wow, we did get a bunch of boos from that. Also, every time I say a bunch of boos, I'm thinking of like, I automatically feel like I'm talking about alcohol. So the boo fight there was quite a few boos. Blaming both Saku and the bots. Alright, we got, I guess we gotta go all the way up. Let's see what happens if I, like, vacuum this. Can I go back to the, like, a different portrait? I don't know where this is gonna take me. It might just take me back here. Okay. Yeah, it does. I have to go the long way. I'm not going through that door this time. Yeah, we have to go around the outside. Around the outside. Do do do. Do 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 do. Had Gloom use pineapple as a safe word to ask chat for help in Elden Ring? I don't know that I would remember. So I have a really bad memory because of, you know, my medical condition. And I don't remember half the things that I say, let alone any kind of special words or whatever. So I would forget if we came up with a safe word.
Oh yeah.
Nice health that I don't, hang on. Yep, need the bottom one. There's no ghost in here anymore. Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. You. This ghost again. No. No. Excuse me. No. No. This one ghost is such a pain. Hang on. Can I even go anywhere? I don't think I can do this one, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. A pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't wanna get hecked. So we're gonna make sure we're checking the right stuff. Okay. If we go this way, there might be a ghost on the other side, because the ghost came upstairs. So... Door opens! Uh-oh. No! Primey, what a calamity! The electricity has gone out! That lightning strike just now must have caused a blackout. I can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghost will have run out of the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi! Oh, the place will have the... Okay, the ghost will have the run of the place in the dark is what they said. I'm just incapable of reading, apparently. Well, the important thing is that I need to, at bare minimum, figure out how to unlock the door or how to get the boiler stuff set up. Although the boo that came up here is probably not going to be available anymore. Bottom hallway. I did not know that you could turn off the flashlight.
Mario.
Why is the phone ringing?
Mario.
Telephone room? I feel like there's more to this room. Why are there so many telephones? Hello?
Hello?
May I ask who is speaking, please? It's Luigi. Luigi? Oh, it's me, Toad. I don't know what I would have done if a ghost had answered. Anyway, we have a terrible problem. The lightning caused a blackout all over the house. What should we do? We're really, really afraid of the dark. Isn't there a way you can turn the lights back on? Huh? No, we don't know how to turn them on. We were hoping you'd know. Sniff. Oh, me? But now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large breaker switch somewhere in the basement. Oh my god, why is everyone calling? What is happening?
Hello?
Hello, howdy, hello? Oh, sorry to surprise you, boy. It's me, Professor Egad. Sorry for disturbing you. I know I usually contact you by Game Boy Horror, but I thought I'd try the phone since you were in the room. You know that all the ghosts avoid the dark and avoid the light and hide in the dark. But listen now, there's one ghost who fled from the gallery who only hides in the darkest places. His name is Uncle Grimly. If he's on the loose, then now may be your only chance to get him. Why don't you try looking for him before you get those lights back on? Might be wise. He's old for a ghost, but it's only made him more cautious. I don't know, though, that for some reason he tends to prefer rooms with mirrors. Uh-oh, the ghosts are starting to approach your position. Be careful, Luigi. No. Don't even think about it. Oh my god. Well, at least we have, like, we've gotten the ones that have low health first. Also, thank you so much, King Sora, for the follow. I'm gonna, are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? Just wondering. Interesting. Rooms with mirrors. There's a lot of rooms with mirrors. Don't, I'm scared. What if there's a mimic? I feel like this game is not gonna have a mimic. Excuse me? But what if it does? Is there anything else in here? Health, 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 health. Well, there's no more ghosts in here, so that's nice. But the lights aren't on because the power's out. So Professor Grimley, so we have to go back and remember which rooms have mirrors. I don't think, excuse me. Hang on. Yeah, this one. This one's locked? Yeah, okay. All right, let's go.
Mario.
Go away. I don't even care. It's not that interesting. Oh my god, okay. There is 10,000 ghosts here. I've not, okay, I said I don't care, but I genuinely do now. Because there's a lot more ghosts than I thought there would be. Okay, mirrors. There's definitely a bunch of mirrors, but they're so far away. Okay, can we not? Oh my god, there's 10,000 ghosts here. No, I'm not gonna fight against 10,000 ghosts. There's a mirror here. Let me go in this room. I think it's this room. No, it's not this room. Oh, goody. They're back. You can't stun me and then hit me. That's rude. This game is a bully. I don't think this one has mirrors. It has windows. Yeah, no. I thought so. There was definitely a room with a mirror, I think up here though. I think this way. The bathroom has a mirror. Was it you? Are you? Oh god. Come on. Wow, I'm actually doing really good at this. Excuse me, except for that. Now. You know what? I'm not interested in dealing with those guys. Can you not? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. Maybe his name is Professor Grimy because he's dirty and he's in the bathtub. Are you in the bathtub? Knock, knock. I don't know. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like here. Can we not with the fire and everything else? Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die. The ghosts. Because I can't figure out which room Professor Grimy is in. There's so many ghosts here right now. I don't even want to talk to these ghosts. They're mean. Okay. This one doesn't have a mirror either. Nope. 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 Wait, actually, I think I have to go in there. Because I can't go through this door. Can I? I bet I bet you they're forcing me. I bet you this is why they locked the door so that you can't, Can we not, please? I don't want to deal with these 10,000 ghosts, please. Let me out. Let me out. There shouldn't be any extra ghosts out here because that would be cheating. Because there's ghosts out here. Go away. Listen, the reason why there shouldn't be any extra ghosts out here is because only the indoor lights went out. There was no outdoor lights. So there shouldn't have been, yeah, ghosts out there. Okay. This has a bathroom. This should have a mirror. Oh, God. Not fire again! Oh, my God. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna die. I'm being bullied. Please give me health. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Oh, man, I need so much health right now. There's like, and it's like non-stop ghosts. Oh my goodness. I think the room that I need to get into is either the one that's right next. So if we leave this room and then go up, it might be that one, or it could be the one that's on the far right. Maybe. I don't think it's below us. Yeah. It'll all depend. I don't know. I'm still not exactly sure where I'm going. Like, I do know that in order to get to the boiler, I have to go to the bottom, right? And then go downstairs in order to go through into the boiler room. But, yeah. There's still a ghost somewhere on the main floor here. Nope, not here. Nope, 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 not here. Just gonna make sure. Oh, there is one. Okay, nope, 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 nope. my God. Let me out. I feel like if there's, I feel like if there's a lot of enemies, then it's probably not there. Nope, I don't think it's here either. Up this way. No, this is not the room either. This is so bully. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, 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 dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yep. Oh boy! Nope, 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 nope. Gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out, gotta get out! Where's the room with the mirror? There's a room with such a really long mirror. And I have no idea how I haven't found it yet. Is it this one? No. It's not this one either. Oh my goodness. I don't know where it is. No. Oh gosh. Nope. This is the fire one. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I cannot kill the fire enemies. Oh my god, I have 1 health. 1 health. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. I am in desperate need of health. Don't even think about it. Nope. Where is Toad? Toad, what are you doing? Where are you?
Mario?
Please give me health. Please. I can't even save. Are you serious? Oh my god. There's no save. Please, health. Please, health. No, don't do this to me, game. I am absolutely dead. Where could it be? Where was the room with the mirror? The really long mirror. How did I miss it? Maybe it's all the way at the end of the hallway. I am taking a chance. I'll probably die because of this, but I'm gonna take a chance. No, it's not here. Ah! Yikes. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm dead. Oh. No bully. No bully. No bully.
Oh.
No bully. No bully. I'm scared. I'm scared. This is the area, right? This is the area that has the light switch in it. No. No. Are you serious? They don't even give me a choice. I have to find that other guy. No. This is the boiler room door. You've got to be kidding me. They forced me to find him. Oh, man. What a mean game. Okay, well, we're probably dying. But I still haven't figured out where this guy is. But I don't see a way that we don't die. Unless this game gives me like 10,000 hearts right here. Well, that's one. Can I just farm up all the health that I need right here? No. Okay. Maybe in here? This one with the mirror. Yes. Ah, rude, 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 rude. No! I finally found the mirror room. Come on. That was rude. All right. So, where do we have to go then? Do I have to go back up to the top? Yeah, and open the door. Okay. Wait, hang on. I gotta go this way. So the place that I need to go, I think, is right here. In this room. This is, I think, the room that I need to be in. Maybe. I'm trying to vacuum, but I'm not very good at this whole vacuum thing. There we go. We have fire. Although I don't think that I'm gonna want fire. I think I'm gonna want water. Because all of the guys that I've run across so far have been fire. We can pick up water along the way, but we have to go the long way because there's not really much of a choice. Okay, there we go. So fire is weak against water. Water is weak against ice. Ice is strong against something else. Water, yes. I'm starting to memorize the rooms with how many times I've had to go through here. I'm not letting you get away this time. This ghost. Oy, yay. Am I, like, not able to get this one chandelier? No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Let me in. I'm going to get hecked by this ghost. Mean ghost. I would like some health though. Like honestly, if okay, or a gold bar. Pyrosaku can't resist appearing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Pyro? Me? No. Which way? Down.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I'm like, I know that there's a heart in here. Game is gonna bully me. At least the good thing is we saved after the boss, right? So I don't have to do the boss again. That's the big thing. Okay, we've already gotten through this dialogue, so I'm gonna skip it. And we're gonna just go straight to... Oh wait, hang on. No, we gotta... I think we gotta go over here, because before we trigger the dialogue for that other guy... Yeah. Hello, Toad. It's Luigi. Okay, and you.
Hello?
Alright, Uncle Grimely. So let's hope that he is in the room that I think that he's going to be in. It's really weird, the sounds for this game feel like they're not coming from the right spot. I don't know how to describe it, but like a ghost that'll be directly in front of me will be coming from like the left speaker. And a ghost that's like, yeah, it's in, everything is always coming through the left speaker. Doesn't matter where this stuff is on the screen. Which I think is really odd. No. Hello? Nope. 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 Yeah. Rude. The sounds are coming from inside the house. Okay, so how do I do this? Up and to the right. Ignore, 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 ignore. Bait it off to the side. Okay. Ooh. Go down. That's not gonna work. Stick to the side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yikes! 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 I can't believe this is working. No, because I'm hearing like the walking sounds of Luigi on the right-hand side. So I know that the sound effects are working. It's just, for some reason, it's the ghosts. Yes. This one down here. I don't know if that will work. Like, using the thingy on... Hey. Let's hope. Let's hope this is the right room. I think it is. I especially think it is because, this. Do you mind? Do you? Oh my goodness. I really need this to stop. I'm really struggling to figure out where these guys are. Because there's so many of them in here. Go away! Go away! Oh my goodness! Go away. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I almost have them though. No, 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 no! Come on! I'm so close. No, 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 no! I just had it. No, no. Give me health. Come on, this should be... The guy should be here? No. Oh. This is definitely the room, for sure. It's Luigi's mansion, not Luigi's mansion. Is your headset on backwards? No, I know that the headset's not because this cable's on the left-hand side. Game is haunted? It's true. It's true. Okay. He's definitely in here. I figured maybe putting the torch out would help because that's, they said that he likes darkness. I feel like it would be, not what he wants to turn on the lights. Whoa. What was on the floor there? Oh, that just might be nothing. Knock, knock. Yeah, mirror room. I hear him through my left ear again. I'm confused because I feel like this should be simple. But I also don't want to leave this room. Because I don't want to have to come back in here and fight all these ghosts again. I'm confused. Alright. I might actually need a hint for this. Well, give me like 2 seconds to figure, like, to see if I can figure this out. I'll ask in a minute if I can't figure it out. Making sure that that doesn't count. Nope. Light everything on fire. What about the carpet? Can we light the carpet on fire? Can we just light the whole room on fire?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hmm. When in doubt, burn the whole mansion down. Yep. Hmm. Okay. Chad, I need a hint. A hint, not telling me exactly how to do it, please. He's in a different room? You had to do this room first. Hmm. Honestly, I... Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Go, 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 go. Trying to see if I can get whatever this crystal ball stuff is too. Because I feel like the crystal ball should be like no longer reacting because of like I already put her in their ghost thing. Oh. You remember I asked for a hint and not to tell me exactly how to do thing. I did get a hint already. So I don't want another one at the moment. It's just yeah. Oh my god. That's it?
Oh yeah.
Oh heck. Hey Molly, thank you so much for the 3 consecutive watch streaks. I was hoping I'd get more health. I think knowing this was not the room was enough. Yeah, that's I just wanted a small hint. I didn't want to know exactly. I figured it would be this room, to be honest. But now I need to figure out I hear him. I'm getting farther. Nope. Nope. I still can't get this. See, I'm not getting any sounds. But that's weird. Oh my god! You know, one of these days. Huh. Maybe it's up? No, they said a place with mirrors. This is not going to be a place with a mirror. Just need a compilation of Saku getting hit by the door. Just the same doors over and over again. Whoa, 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 the mouse! That's what it was. Door with a mirror. So we have the door with the mirror that's in here. We'll just check every door with a mirror. Every place where there's a mirror, right? Anytime, any place that there's... Although I don't remember off the top of my head where all the places are that have mirrors. I don't think it's going to be here because... I don't hear them. But I'm going to check all the mirrors anyways. But I think he likes darkness, so we're just gonna take out and put out all the lights. And hopefully find ourselves some health. Right, check over here. Yo, TL, thank you so much for the Prime 24 months, 2 whole years. Oh my god. Yep, nothing here. Wait, didn't I just get rid of this? Why is it back on here? Okay, well, it's not here. Maybe it's upstairs? Wait, what's upstairs? No, this is still the first floor. Is there anything on the second floor here? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Can we avoid the 10,000 ghosts? I am being bullied. What are your dogs barking? No. I'm gonna die. They're like ramped up in super difficulty here. Is there a mirror in here? I don't even know. Wait, has that been me humming the whole time? Oh my god. I thought that was... I thought that was the character that I was looking for. Well, heck. Well, now I feel like I've not been exactly being correct with what I'm looking for. Can this heal me? I don't know. I need health. And I just really, really, really hope that, like, maybe there's a possibility that, like, doing this might, like, get me some health? Maybe? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, I'm sad. I don't know what to do. I can't save until I figure it out. Good morning, Chops. So, okay. So we did that one room. I'm gonna go upstairs now. Because oh god. I keep forgetting that I have to go the long way. Will you be nice? Give me health. Oh my god, Shy Guy Vi, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? I'm in a really difficult spot right now because the game kind of ramped up difficulty right here and won't let me save until I figure out this puzzle. Oh no. Oh my god, there's a giveaway! There's a giveaway for a mug, for a Saku mug. If you, somehow I did not see that. Oh my god, if you would like to get a, minimalist Saku mug, then exclamation mark enter in the chat. It just came up. Morning buttons, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. You struggle busting through his first Skyward Sword rando? Honestly, I was struggle busting anytime that I play Skyward Sword rando, so I don't blame you. Skyward Sword does not have very good movement detections. Same time as the raid? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for giving away a Saku mug. There is 0 chance that I don't die here. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I got 8 health left. Oh no, oh no. I'm in so much danger. No, I'm so close. No! I couldn't move. I was stun locked because, oh my god, I'm so sad. This is incredibly difficult. It went from like 0 to 100. Yo, Taco, congrats on your new mug. But on that note, I hate to end a stream on like a death, but the problem is that this looks like it's going to be like I can't save partway through until I beat it, and I've got to figure out the puzzle, and I have 15 minutes until I have to feed my dog, so I'm gonna have to probably wrap up here. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad that you're so you're practicing for a mega rando. You're gonna do 7 Zelda shuffle together. Yo, hey, I did that too. Yo, congrats, that's awesome, Shy Guy. You're a bit nervous? Oh, what you nervous about? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think,
Hello?
I'm trying to remember the, which Zeldas it was. Was it for Extra Life? Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. Hang on. I'm trying to find it. 7 Zelda game multi-world, November 2024. Yep, it was Extra Life. Oh my god, Chops! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shy Guy. Yeah, it was 7 Zelda game multi-world that I did in November of 2024. I'm still trying to figure out which games it was. I guess it was... Oh, to be fair, I added Tunic in there. So it was like 6 and Zelda adjacent. Because I didn't want to do Zelda 1 or 2. So, the reason why I'm playing Luigi's Mansion, for those of you who are curious, is because it is going to be one of the games in my 40 game solo archipelago that I'm going to be doing later this year. I just have a few more games I need to learn, and in order to learn them, I have to do my first playthrough of them. So we're doing a bunch of first playthroughs just back to back to back. And my dog is now awake and is hungry. You're gonna do Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and the Minish Cap. I didn't even know that Skyward Sword was in Archipelago, but I don't know that I would ever do Skyward Sword Archipelago. Not because I dislike the game, but I dislike the very specific bosses that require you to hit in a very specific way. And one of them is one of the final bosses. There is a dog hair on my face that I keep trying to take off my face, and I just got it. Ruby, please. But yeah. What is she doing? She like froze halfway on the to the bed. But yeah. The games that I'm going to be doing for the 40 game, or sorry. I'm thinking like the games I did for the 7 game was A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap, Oracle of Seasons, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and the Tunic. I think you're gonna have lots of fun with that, Shy Guy. I did. I know that you will too.
Hello?
For those of you that are curious about what games I'm gonna be doing for my 40 game archipelago, I will read them off before we dip. A Hat in Time. Sorry, A Hat in Time, A Link Between Worlds, A Link to the Past, Crystallis, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, Dome Keeper, Factorio, Final Fantasy I Pixel Remaster, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, Metroid Prime 2, Pokemon Emerald, a Jigsaw Puzzle, Resident Evil 2, StarCraft 2, Zork, Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, Hollow Knight, Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, LADX, Luigi's Mansion, Majora's Mask, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, Minecraft, Oracle of Ages, Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Seasons, Portal 2, Raft, Super Metroid Link to the Past Combo Brando, Symphony of the Night, Minish Cap, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Time Spinner, Twilight Princess, Tunic, and Wind Waker. That's all of the games for the one that I'm preparing for. There's a bunch of stuff here that I still have to play for the first time, but it'll be good. It'll be big fun. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Thank you so much. Can we get another shout out for Shy Guy? If you like archipelagos, Shy Guy is doing a Zelda one coming up, so go check them out for that. Crossword? No, not crossword puzzle. Jigsaw puzzle. It's 40 unique ones, no duplicates. I would say A Link to the Past and SMZ3 are not duplicates because I don't have Super Metroid in there at all. Besides SMZ3, so... Sorry, my brain just stopped working. Thank you all so much for the raids. Again, if you like the stream, maybe consider following. I do a lot of fun stuff on the channel, and I'm going through a bunch of first-time playthroughs of a lot of retro games. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, then yeah, it'll be very appreciated if you would maybe consider checking out the channel again.